March. I think she's had enough. She's only lost control and she's waiting for the bus. I'm already lost over you. Every little symptom is showing, and I'm gonna show her this again. But I'll sleep on the floor. Yeah, I'll be outside the door. Are you ready for more? Every little detail is missing, and I won't remember all of this in the midst of it all, 'cause I'm on chemicals. And I'm in a genetic slump, and my neurons are too much of it. I can take off only one, but my friends won't take me home, and I will amputate my legs if you try to pick me up, 'cause I belong down here. My imagination buries me alive. Buries me it's cold and it's dark. She's 10 miles from home and the engine won't start, and it's 2:45. There's no sign of me, 'cause I'm sitting at home, drinking alone, burning the carpet and texting her phone. I don't want to impose, fell asleep in my clothes. And I'm in a genetic slump, and my DNA is all fucked up. I'm only 21, and I'm decomposing way too young. My biochemistry and my chemical imbalance. Don't be scared of me. Why are you scared of me? And call me in the morning. Born with this impending relapse warning. It says on the box to take as a right to the love of her life. That's been all too neglected, so show her respect. Yeah, show her respect. And I'm in a genetic slump, but my imperfections make me what I am. I'm just a bum, but I'll never follow suit. And my impaired mentality and my flawed reality make my delusion
How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Steve Byrne here, aka Pop Fresh 87, and today we're back and we're actually playing some Football Manager. I've not actually played this for like a week. I think it was last Monday. Yeah, it must have been last Monday. But yeah, it's been too long. So I'm going to get cracking with our Hamburg save and see how we managed to cope with our second year back in the Bundesliga. Obviously, first season we was in Bundesliga 2, got promoted by finishing second. Hanover just pipped us to the title. And then in the second season, but our first season in the Bundesliga, we managed to finish 9th, which went down pretty well. So, or I would say I'm happy with that as well. So, yeah. So with that being said, let's get cracking into the stream. So how's everyone doing today? We better enjoying a bit of snow, have we? If you live in England, in the east of England at least, southeast, we've witnessed a fair amount of snow. I was looking out the window to see if it's still snowing, but yeah, to be fair, it's laid pretty well, which is quite rare really, because we don't normally get a lot of snow down where we are. You know, if you live up north in England, you tend to get more snow than you would if you were living down south, but yeah, quite happy to have a bit of snow. It makes a change. So like I said, I've not been on this for actually over a week, so I'm kind of just having to refresh my memory to think who is where and who plays where in which positions. Pinker is leaving us to join such a reputable club. Goifer Thurf, 25k. Yeah, I'm sure I accepted that for a reason, so it's fine. Let's do that one. So he's off. That's August. So I think the window's still open actually. So we've still probably got a bit of time to buy a couple of players if we need, which I don't think we do, to be honest. But like I said, more importantly, how's everyone doing today? What have you been up to on this fine snowy Sunday? Let's just check when the transfer window closes. Actually, should say here, shouldn't it? Transfer registration. Yeah, so we've got a week. Yeah, so a week till transfer market closes. That's good. Although, hang on, I need to check how much transfer funds I've got actually. But before we do that, we've got a game coming up against Mönchengladbach away, because Stuttgart was our last game. And then we've got Mönchengladbach who've just drawn against Bayern Munich, so could be a tricky one. So we're sitting 8th after 6 games with 8 points. Won 2, lost 2, and drew 2. So it's going alright. It's going alright. Can't complain too much about that at the moment, so that's good. So let's check out our transfer budget. So 1.9 million. So I can't really see us bringing in many players, to be honest. We'll give him a little scout. Got a scout regen. Everyone loves a regen. Right, let's get cracking. So yeah, how's it going? All about the Game H and Derpy Depster. How you guys been doing? You all good? So Mönchengladbach, I think they're kind of considered one of the better teams in the division at the moment, so it could be wise to play like a defensive kind of role, maybe. I think I've got like 3 tactics set up. Let's have a quick look at the season preview for them. Mönchengladbach, they're supposed to be predicted to finish 5th, so yeah, they're a higher ranked team than us. We've been tipped for 12th, which is better than last year, because last year we were tipped to be like 17th, I think, or 18th. They expected it to go down. The press weren't having it. They're like, "No, you won't stay up." But little did they know, we finished 9th. Certainly showed the press, didn't we? Ha! Got him. Those nuts. Yeah, so I say with the 3 tactics I've got, I think I'm going to probably go with a defensive kind of mould. So we've got a positive 4-2-3-1. We've got the custom very defensive route 1 and a control possession 1, which we haven't tended to use a great lot. We usually use this one, the gegenpress. That's done pretty well, and then when I'm playing big teams and I want to sit back, I'll normally go for the route 1. Now, do I see Mönchengladbach as a big team? That's the question. I'll think about that. Let's see what the assistant says when we get there. Oh, Brais Mendes has completed his language course. He can now speak German. Das ist very good. Yeah. Yes, we've got Granit Xhaka in our squad now. Let's have a quick look at the squad. We've brought in Granit Xhaka on loan. We've managed to get Guendouzi in on a free. We've got Smith-Rowe also on loan. Villa Libra is now our striker at the moment. Schwabe, a new goalkeeper, I believe. Yep, from Brøndby. Souza, a young Brazilian lad. Who else have we got? 2 seconds. Yeah, Kitto was one of our main wingers, actually. Adverts playing. Thank you. Kieran Dale, we've just brought in as well. He's an attacking midfielder from Norwich. We splashed out 5.7 million on him. He's pretty decent. He's a good backup for Brais Mendes. Then we've got Smith-Rowe on the left. Dan Juma, he's one of our new lads last season from Bournemouth. He played pretty well. He scored 2 goals on his debut from the left wing. Very impressed. And then we've got Wonderkid, Aritso and Winsheimer as our strike options on the bench. So Vasiliadis, I think we might be selling him. If I remember correctly, we had him. He's not on the transfer list, but I think there was a couple of clubs that were after him. I can't fully remember. Like I said, it was about a week ago. And I don't think we're going to bother signing anyone, to be honest. We've we've got the core of our squad, which I'm fairly happy with, I suppose, with the budget that we've got and the reputation that we currently hold. I think we've got probably enough talent to hold our own. You know, they're expecting us to finish, mid-table, bottom half again. So if we can get 9th place and higher again, that'd be good. I mean, last year we just lucked out by missing by 2 points on the league. Simi Babe 87. Hello, Simi Babe. How's it going? How much does Smith-Rowe cost? He didn't cost us anything at the moment. He's actually on loan. We loaned him in when we was in the Bundesliga 2, and we had to spend 275k for the loan. And then he went back to Arsenal last year, and then this is our 3rd season, and Yeah, it only cost us 350k. But what is his value worth? If I was to buy him, see me, babe. 28 million apparently. Whew. That's quite high. Yeah, I don't have that cash. We've got 1.9 million in our transfer budget, so I don't think we'll be buying many players. Although saying that, I've actually spent 15 million so far. Brought in Guendouzi on a free, Ospina on a free. It's just Arsenal reformed. Look, Guendouzi, Ospina, Xhaka, and Smith Rowe, Kieran Dale from Norwich, Villa Libra, Schwabe, Souza, and Thiago Maia. Do you remember him? Playing at Lille. Yeah, I think that's when he come over to England. I think he was playing in the Brazilian squad at some point. No, maybe not. He's never been capped, so. This is another Thiago Maia. I can't remember. How you doing, Simi babe, anyway? Do love a regen. This is our most talented regen we've got at the moment. Jonas Reinhardt. What's he? This is third year, so yeah, his stats are starting to improve. Dribbling 16, first touch 16, technique 16. He's only 16 still as well. He's on the Roy's. But yeah, I was just saying we've got Mönchengladbach next, and they're considered a pretty decent team in our save at the moment. They're fifth, no, they're sixth, but the media predict them to finish fifth. I think was it them? No, fourth. They predict to finish fourth, so they reckon we'll finish 12th. So I might go defensive. Don't know. I mean, they're not Bayern Munich or Leipzig. They tend to beat us. Although I did beat them last season, actually. I went ultra defensive, and I think we snatched a 1-0 win. Classic Sam Allardyce. Wagnerman is going on loan. Oh yeah, I remember doing that one. Yeah, we've got a few right backs, I think, so he should be right. We've got Adam Smith. I've got Ben Davies. That's before we went to Liverpool. They copied me, obviously. I got him in for free. I don't know how much Liverpool paid, but look, don't know what they're doing. Yeah, so he's a right back. Who else can play right back? Just before I confirm that. Ambrosius, yep. Yeah, we brought in Souza as well, so he can play. You reckon I should go all out attack? Thing is, I don't have any tactics like, you get the familiarity now. If I just set up a new contact as all out attack, they might go a bit, ooh, don't know that one. I've got control possession, the gegenpress, which is my most attacking formation. A mentality of positive, which is just below attacking, or above. And then we've got the very defensive route 1. I should rename that the Sam Allardyce tactic, shouldn't I, really? I might go positive. Yeah, like I said, I've done very defensive against other teams, and we did alright. And like I said, they're not Bayern Munich or bloody Leipzig. Or Dortmund, actually, yeah, don't forget about Dortmund. That's what that tactic was primarily made for, really. Bayern Munich, Dortmund and Leipzig. Alright then, 2 more days, then we got our first match. You been playing any Footy Manager, Simi babe? This one? Okay, didn't you say you had it on the Xbox? I did like it on the Xbox, but it's just not the same. Football Manager is a PC game. And I found the controls to move around the menus were a bit clunky. The speed of the game was fine, you didn't have to wait ages, but it's just when you was flicking through the menus, getting to players' names and trying to make changes, that's when it got a bit weird. I say weird, but slow. Come on in. Your plan is the old Geordies. You have a Newcastle save, I completely agree, it's much better on PC. Yeah. I'm glad it came out on Xbox, but yeah. Yeah, it's just PC, isn't it, really? But then I wouldn't dream of playing like FIFA on PC, you know, because that is you need a controller in your hand for that game. I know you can play with controllers on PC, but yeah, FIFA and that. Xbox all day. How's your old Newcastle save going then, Simi babe? Here we go then. Munching Gladbach. So the system reckon we should go cautious. Nah, let's keep the Gegenpress. Ignore the assistant. How much do they know, honestly? So just double check. So yeah, Ospina, Leopold, Davies, Gentle Smith. Yeah, that's right. Guendouzi and Xhaka reformed. Hamburg hype. Hey, double A mate. How's it going? I was just saying earlier, I haven't done my Hamburg save for like over a week. I've kind of like forgot who plays where and whatnot, but we're just going into our first game against Borussia Mönchengladbach. And we're sitting 8th after 6 games. So it's not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, so this could be a disaster, it could go well. We'll find out. Let's go. How'd the old network save go last night, double A? Obviously I know I was in it for some of it. We owe Borussia Mönchengladbach, yeah, there you go, look, motivated a few of the players. Come on in, boys. Let's do this. I'm just going to hype myself up. Okay. Preparation is everything in football these days. And you may feel you know what to expect from Mönchengladbach. Can you see them employing a tactical surprise? They can mix it up. What's your opinion on Wolfgang Schneider? Don't really care, to be honest. Your response seems to suggest an unwillingness to adapt your tactics. You mad? I do adapt my tactics, depending on who I'm playing. You crazy? Right, here we go. Let's go, let's go. 7th game of the season. Like I said, our expectations is just to basically avoid relegation again, so if we achieve that, we've done alright. Oh, that's a great start. We're 1-0 down after 56 seconds. Welcome back to the stream. That's brilliant. Go on, instant reply, boys. Come on, Guendouzi. Let's see some of your trademark aggressive behaviour. Oh my god. Okay. They've had 2 shots and they've had 2 goals. Fuck. We'll give it to half time, and if not, I might have to go defensive just to protect ourselves. Well, that's not a good start. Oh, that's a good ball over the top to Villa Libra. Go on, Sam. Oh, he's at the post. So close. Typical. I haven't streamed this for like a whole week. And then the first game I play, you can see 2 goals in 2 minutes. It's crazy. Steve, Is this not how to play Football Manager? Yep, you found the right stream, Simmy babe. It really is. I told you I was going to go ultra defensive. You persuaded me not to. Oh no, we go penalty. Fuck. Fuck. He's going to VAR to check for a penalty. Oh, come on. No penalty. Oh. It's a free kick outside the box, but... Oh, I nearly went in. We mostly just watched DT play games as he had all the Betfred group games to play, plus he had the second round qualifiers of the Europa. Oh, good save Ospina. Conference League, where he destroyed the Latvian side 17-0 through 2 legs. Jesus! Meanwhile, myself and Shadow Dawn sat there waiting for 4.5 hours making transfers. You know, we all now played our first game of the season. Shadow Dawn now knows who he's going to get in the Champions League 3rd round. Oh, nice. Who do you get? I'm also aware of the teams I can get in Europa playoffs, but I have to wait another 2 in-game weeks for confirmation. Ah. Oh, hello. Oh, Smith Rowe. There we go, Sim. There's the boy. Talk of the devil. We're not out of the game yet. We're not out of the game. I say that, you watch what happened now. Fire him up, come on. Let's give him a bit of motivation. Villa Libra. Oh, he's found Smith Rowe again. Get in. Sim, you was asking how much was he worth? He's worth 28 million. And that is why. We've done pretty much exactly the same. Look, they scored in 1st and 2nd. We've gone and scored in the 21st and 23rd. But we did it better, clearly. It's the mighty Hamburg. That's what we're talking about. Oh. Oh, it's going to VAR again. Another penalty shout for Mönchengladbach. That looked like it was outside. Not going to be biased. What did he say? No penalty. So they've had 2 penalty appeals and both have been denied. But we got a yellow for our troubles. Which is fair enough, at least it wasn't a penalty. But as long as they don't score this. Golovin as well. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. That was a good goal. I might as well have been a penalty. After all that, I thought I got away with something then. Them not getting a penalty. Then he doesn't go and put that in. Look, good goal to be fair. What a turd. Go on. Come on, boys. Well, not like that. You're not going to get far, are you? This is a mad game. 3-2 off. Not even half hour. Go on, let's get rid of it. Oh, that's a good ball. Ah, we're fucking 4-2 down now. This is fucking insane. Pardon my French. Jesus Christ. 6 goals within half hour. This is going to be one of those mad games. Sure. Oh, Smith Rowe to Villa Libra. Oh, close. Very close. What's going on, man? Little bit of encouragement to the lads. That's it, let's hit him on the counter. What are you doing? Just run it into it, why don't you? Got a few good players, to be fair. Oh, he's done Van Drongelen. Good save, Ospina. He's found space. Ginter. Golovin again, he's trouble. Whew. That's a rash slide tackle. Ooh, close, close. Very close. That's it. Come on. Let's get one more before half time. Ah, well done, Smith Rowe. Hat-trick. Oh, nearly. So close. Old ESR. Alright, what do I tell the boys at half time? I mean, technically, we conceded 4 in one half, so it isn't really great. But in terms of possession, it's been bang on 50-50. They've had 13 shots, we've had 8. 4 on target, they've only had 6. Shall I tell them off? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, conceding 4 in one half. Show me something else in the second half, thank you, please. Seemed to motivate him, so we can hope. He says. Half hour to go. Still 4-2. Alright, then what changes can we make? Who's not playing very well? Xhaka, 6.3. Yeah, let's bring on Thiago Maia for him. Kieran Dowell for Mendes. And Uruguayan wonder kid, Matthias Rizzo. Perhaps they will only let him free. Yeah. Well, it'll be closer if it's 4-3 at least, I suppose. That's one thing. You watch, we'll probably concede another one. Fuck it. Might as well go very attacking. Nothing to lose. Here's the Wonder Boy. Oh, he's run at the keeper. Beautiful. This is a guy who's supposed to be one of like the Wonder Kids in the old Footy Manager, Uruguayan. He's about 17 or 18 when you buy him. And he cost me about 1 million. And I've seen some people in the future on this game sell him for about 40 million or something like that. So he's definitely one of those players that can turn it around. But look at the shots and that. Look, it's 17 each. Oh, penalty! Ref. Go on, lads. Maia. Oh, it's a great ball. Smith Rowe. Fuck yes. That's his hat trick. What a game. What a gentleman. What a player. I'm talking about you, Sim, by the way. Player and a gentleman. Mr. Simster 87, ladies and gentlemen. He's been the assistant for this match. Told me to go all out attack, and we're kind of doing that. Even if we lose, we've still like scored 4 goals. So thank you, sir. Oh, error. Oh, that was shitty. That was Cedric all over again. What a game, though. We deserve a point out of this. Yeah, come on, let's have another attack. Let's fire them up. Come on, let's get ourselves a 5-all draw. Oh, it's a Rizzo. Oh, he's straight at the keeper. I wasn't in charge of defence. No, that's true. You weren't. In our first season last year, we oh, look at those shots, 20-21. Oh, mate. In our first season, our first 9 games, we managed to record 7 draws, 1 win and 1 loss. And finished 9th. Ah, oh, mate, that is so close. Can't believe that. Nah, unlucky boys, just wasn't to be. I like that you can kick the chair when you're angry at them. That was a real kick in the teeth, wasn't it? Yeah, that didn't merit the result. We should have got a point out of that, at least. Nah, it wasn't a fair reflection. They've been ridiculously lucky there. What was your reaction on Rizzo's late miss? Yeah, to be honest, it was one of those days. Damn. 5. That's crazy. Smith Rowe though, let's praise him. What a lad. Oh, Carlos Quiros, was that the old ex-Man United assistant manager? Yes, yes it was. He's managing Colombia. Hang on. Is he actually managing them, or is it just on this game? Doesn't say his year, does it? Oh, February 2019. Oh yeah, so he is real. Well, of course he's real. But yeah, he's really managing them. Bayern Munich beat Augsburg 3-0. Who's our next match? Oh, we're in the cup. Next match against Stuttgart. So in the last match we drew 1-1 with them, but now we're away in the second round, so could be a tricky one. And that's over a week away, to be fair. Well, today, so today's the 29th, and that match is on 7th. Yeah, so we've got well over a week. The old transfer deadline day. Going to see how Harry Redknapp, I'm sure. Let's go and see how well Southampton are doing. If you see me, babe. So they're still in the Premier League, sitting 13th this season. So the first year of the game, I finished 11th. No, that 19th. That would actually be the other one. So no, the first year of the game, I finished 10th. Then they finished 12th. Now they're 13th. What about their squad? Yeah, I see him. How's that for Southampton squad? Forster in goal, Emerson. Assuming that's the old Chelsea one. Salisu, Maripan, Aguilar, El Neni. You've got El Neni in the midfield with Ward-Prowse. Galino, Smallbone, Wilson and Obafemi. Not bad, to be honest. Who's the most expensive player? James Ward-Prowse, of course. And Ruben Garcia, 40 million. You bought him from Atletico Pamplona. Have we lost 9-0 yet? This season, no. Last season, can't see any smashings. 2-0s, 1-0s. You've kept it relatively respectable, the losses, I think. 3-1. And then what about the first season? Reds, just looking at the red dots really. 2-1, 1-0. Oh, a 6-2. Oh, it's not quite a 9-0, I know, but 2-0, 2-1, 1-0, 2-0, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 2-1. No, I think they've managed to avoid the 9-0 batterings at the moment, so it's not all bad at the moment. Do you still play your Newcastle save? How's that going? Okie dokie. The Nana's injured. Only 2 days. We've got plenty of time. Got like a week yet. We've got plenty of time. It'll be ready. Yeah, you're saying. Yeah, your Newcastle save. So how many seasons are you in on that one? And is that on the Xbox or the old PC or laptop, wherever you play on? Oh, Camavinga, request transfer. Have a look at that. But I haven't got any money. I've only got like 1 million. I know why he's been transferred this, because they got relegated to Bundesliga 2. Who are they? I say they. I know someone got relegated with him in their squad. Been playing FIFA more. Fair enough, dude. Talking about Camavinga, he's good on FIFA as well. I sometimes see you on the old Xbox sim playing FIFA in a party. I'm assuming that's with your bro. This bit is annoying, just scouting all the players. I always end up just scouting them just in case, you know, they've picked out a gem. Otherwise, if I just carry on and don't acknowledge it, then I might lose out on a player that turns out to be a good one. But I only really look at them when the transfer window's open. I don't really do much searching for players during the off season. Gaming City HQ, how many games are you? I am 7 games in, sitting at 10th place. 2 wins, 2 draws, and 3 losses. You've just missed a cracker, by the way. We just played Mönchengladbach and we lost 5-4. We got it to 4-all. So they took the lead in the first minute, then they went 2-0 up in the second minute. Then we equalised in like the 23rd. No, got one back in the 21st and equalised in the 23rd. Then they went 4-2 up. Then we equalised to make it 4-all. And then they pinched a goal right at the end to make it 5-4. Selfish fucks. Camavinga requests transfer. Yeah, Hertha Berlin. That was it. They went down. Yeah, but he's rated at 41 million and they want 74 million. He's going to go to a big club. Calling it. Yeah, we've got a measly 1 million, so he's not coming anywhere near us, I can guarantee that. He was on our shortlist. I wonder if they'll loan him to us. Nah, probably not, to be fair, because they don't want to lose him. He's just requesting a transfer. I'm going to try it anyway. They're probably going to tell me you get stuffed or something, but you don't know unless you try. Alright, transfer. Make an offer for a loan. Yeah, he's got first team commitment, so I don't think they're gonna let us. To be honest, he's on a 75 grand contract a week. I can't even afford that, so I'll tell you what. I can't afford that because that would be 2.6 million and I've only got 1.9, so let's bring that down so it sits, say 1.8 to be safe. They're going to say no, but worth a go. Deadline day. Let's go and see Harry. Yeah, I don't think we're bringing any players in on deadline day. To be honest, if anything happens, it'll be players leaving. Reinhardt isn't registered in the squad, isn't he? But he's under 16. Under 18, I didn't think you had to be. He's a youth player, right? Squad. Trying to think I remember to do this. Bundesliga. I can't remember actually. Registration, there we go. Do I need to include him then? I thought youngsters were automatically included. He's ineligible because I can't even untick him, so oh, that's because I've got these lot ticked. Who shall remove? Sven Ulrich. He was our goalie last year. Yeah, to be honest, I've got Schwabo on the bench now. Jack Wilshere's listed. We don't play him anymore. Yeah, let's take off Jack Wilshere. And I still can't add him. So I'm confused. Players be made available for Hamburger 2. I see, I see. So he's playing in our B team, basically. There he is. Can I just not, like, promote him and not make him available? But he is playing there. Oh, I don't know. Well, we'll have to leave it there. As long as he gets some game time and develops, that's the main thing. He is only 16, so he wouldn't really be playing for us. So I might as well put Jack Wilshere back in the squad. Even though he's transfer listed, but we might need to call on him for something or other. I think he has to be a certain age to play in the Bundesliga. Check the competition rules. That's a very good shout, Double A. I shall do that. Yeah, I forgot about the rules. Rules. Who needs rules? Now let's have a look. Players. Ah, yes. There we go. Double A. Spot on, Chief. Players under 17 are not allowed to play. There we go. That's sorted that one out. Cheers, Aaron. Well, managed to sort that one out. Really nice. Really nice. Sheffield United make loan approach for Ben Pearson. Probably not, to be fair. I do need him. I know he's not in our first team as such, and he's not on the bench, but you need some backup players, don't you? With an optional fee of 1.5. Now, hang on, I have transfer listed him. Okie dokie. Let's think about this. I forgot this. Like I said, I haven't played it for a week. I've kind of forgot who I'm playing, who I'm not. So I'll put him up for transfer. They want to loan him and pay a measly part of his wage. Well, that could be 100 to begin with. If I'm not planning on keeping it, I don't be paying his wages. You know what? Let's just flick it to a transfer. You give me that, you can have him. West Ham make loan approach for Shaw. That's fine. I don't need any left backs. Yeah, I thought Camavinga would be rejected. Yeah, we won't be getting him. He's going to end up going to a big club, but like I said, I reckon. Don't know who, but he's not going to want to be sitting in the Bundesliga 2, I don't think. Especially when he's rated up 40 odd million. Cologne want to loan in Yatta. What have I done with him? I have made him available for loan, so that might be a good shout. Like I said, I've just completely forgot who I've got and who I haven't. With an optional future fee, I'm going to say no to that, but I might let him loan him for 50% of his wage. Yeah, go on him. See if they're happy with that. Luke Shaw's gone to West Ham on loan. Yatta might be leaving. There's interest. We might be doing some business. Yes. They come back and they really want the optional future fee, but I don't really want to lose him actually. He's a player that I rate, so you can have him on loan, but I don't want to lose him. So they've come back. They want to pay a monthly fee, which is even better because I'm sure that was zero last time. 50% of his wages, fine. Squad player, yep. And there's no future fee, so no want him. Yatta, you can go to Cologne. They're our rival because there's 9th and we're 10th, but like I said, I'm not playing him, so as long as he doesn't score against us. So I probably should have checked to see if that was in the terms. Play against parent club or not, but it's a bit late for that now. Right. Before that window shuts, I will have a little sneaky peek. Sneaky peek at the loan list. Let's see if there's anyone available. Recommendations 71. It's not even fully scouted anyway, so we'll say no to that one. Oh yeah, that would help if I took the age off. No one older than 37. So recommendation again. So there's a guy here, Noguera. He's available for loan, but he's not going to improve us this season. Obviously, we can't keep him. He's got a lot of potential, but I don't really want to be helping another team give a player their potential if he's not going to make an immediate impact with us. If I was buying him, great, yeah, but there's some other guys here. Dadashov. There's a striker. No, I don't think we need to loan him. I'm going to filter by value. See the most expensive players. So Man City have got Tedic, who's in talks with Bournemouth. And he's not scoured, so I don't want to take a risk on him. And Joran, again, I don't know enough about him. I don't want to take the risk. Hey Dan Tacker, how's it doing, mate? How's it going? Hey bud, your stream's still under Clone Hero. Oh, is it? Thanks for letting us know, mate. I will have a quick look at that. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, on my Twitch. Cheers, Dan. Thank you very much for telling me about that. I did change it when I set up the stream, but I think Twitch struggles sometimes with updating, because I've seen other people say that they've started a stream and it still says like the previous episode's details. Strange. Very, very, very strange. But yeah, cheers for that, DT, mate. Much appreciated. That is peculiar. I'm glad you noticed, really. Yeah, because I hadn't paid attention to that. We just had a cracking match against Mönchengladbach. We lost, unfortunately, but we lost 5-4. It was 4-4 with minutes to go. Then pinched a late goal to get 3 points. I used to make that mistake every time. Yeah, right. Except at some point I did stream multiple games. Yeah, I'm still yet to see you play another game yet, DT. When's the Hitman one coming? That's what he's talking about. Welcome to the pop party. Hey. Yeah, I'll make sure. Actually, let me just read that description, make sure that's right as well. Hamburg Revival 3. Yeah, see, the title's right at least. At least that one's alright. Nice. Yeah, that should have fixed itself now. When I realised Hitman was 80 gig. Jesus Christ. I might buy it and let it download tonight. Yeah, definitely an overnight one, isn't it? That 80 gig. Jesus. They are fun. I was playing the Hitman. Was it Hitman 2 or whatever it was called? The one that came out a couple of years ago, prior to this. That's always quite fun. Yeah, I was playing that. Because I think there was a pack for Hitman 3 which includes all of the levels from Hitman 2 and 1 as well or something. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, I haven't played it yet. So it is a game it is on my list to play, but again, it's just finding the time to play all these bloody games. Yeah, we're on transfer deadline day, just seeing if there's any late minute loans that we can do. I'm not spending too much time. I'm fairly happy with my squad. As we can see, I've got 1.9 million. But I'll just see if there's any names popping out at me to bring on the loan, really. I'm the least sneaky and most impatient person, but they are good fun. I remember you saying on stream, yeah, you're not bad at stealth. You just go out and guns blazing. Berlin made an offer for Schreiber. He hasn't got a lot of potential. I might cash in on that, to be honest. 165k in total. If that all gets completed. Yeah, I'll take that. Bit of deadline day business. Oh, Harry Redknapp will be loving that. Yeah, I was trying to say earlier on my stream playing the Clone Hero. Playing the songs on practice mode, but then changing the tempo of the song to 120%. Apparently that may be a way of getting around the DMCA, because obviously it doesn't pick it up because it doesn't recognise it because it's too fast, but it makes the game more challenging playing it faster. But I'll have to wait and see. I haven't watched my VOD back yet to see if it's been muted, but get the old Harry Redknapp leaning out the window, yes. that's the exact same thought that came to my mind when I said that. Good old Harry. How soon has your transfer budget been depleted? We've only got 1 million left, so yeah, it's certainly a big chunk. We're not going to be doing much. We've spent 15 million this season. But like I said, we've got Guendouzi in on a free. Xhaka's in on loan. Smith Rowe's on loan. Smith Rowe just scored a hat-trick in that last game. Actually, the left wing. Which is what we like to see. Yeah, next up is a cup game against Stuttgart. It's still snowing. Can't really see actually. Too dark out there. It's been an exceptionally busy deadline day in Germany so far, with a flow activity almost on an hourly basis. Can we expect more fireworks? 3 hours to go. I won't rule anything out. Good old ESR. Yeah, he's doing right actually. Like I said, this is our second loan. We loaned him in when we were in the Bundy 2. Yeah, he scored 4 goals and got 10 assists, and so far he's played 7, got 5 goals. Well, only 1 assist this time around so far, but it's definitely a good return, I would say. Yeah, Granit Xhaka. Arsenal wanted him loaned out, so it's Hamburg Arsenal FC really. Like Ospina, Xhaka, Guendouzi, Smith Rowe. Amici was obviously an ex-Arsenal player. Jack Wilshere. I think that's it. Arsenal B team, yeah, pretty much. Representing Germany. Bologna make Ben Pearson off. Oh, okay. They've accepted it for me because it releases. Well, fair enough. That's fair enough. He's on the transfer list anyway, so all is good. Yeah, would you like to have old Granite? Yeah, we did actually play Stuttgart just before the Mönchengladbach game. We drew that 1-1-all. That was on the last stream like a week ago. That's how long it's been since I've actually played this. I've been playing Foot Manager all week, but to actually stream it, yeah, I've just not got around to it. I've obviously been playing the Clone Hero game. Kingsley Coman's gone to Inter Milan. How much for? 57 million. Whew. That's quite a big deal. He'll thrive on that, I'm sure. Anyone watch the old Liverpool Man City game earlier? What was Alisson doing, man? Those 2 goals. What was that? 2 and 3, I think. What was he thinking? There we go, the deadline day is finished. Bayern Munich are spending 3.3 on wages. We're spending 800k. Wow, so they've basically got 3.5 times a bar squad. I've got to help out, enjoy the stream. Alright, Dan, cheers for popping by, mate. I'll see you soon, one of yours, mate. Alright, cheers, Dan. Take care, mate. Sancho's gone to Arsenal. Nice. Leipzig spent 103 million. Who did they bring in? 102 there. So they spent 32 million on Rafinha for Leeds. Kevin Mbabu, 6 million. Luca Pellegrini for 8.75. Gon Calvez, 18.5. Strat Kosha, 26.5, and then Miranchuk, 9.5. So almost 10 million. Not really, but the Liverpool Tower is tumbling. It is, isn't it? It's getting so close. They're going to struggle to get top 4 at this rate, I think. Chaotic Steven, hey man, how's it going? Have I made affiliate yet? I haven't just yet. I'm over the 50 mark, and when I checked today, my viewing figures was on 2.9, so I'm like 0.1 away from reaching affiliate. I just need to hopefully in the next couple of days just get over the 3 mark, and then I can hopefully apply, mate. Fingers crossed. How's life treating you as an affiliate, Stephen? You enjoyed a rather quiet transfer deadline day, which saw no players coming to the club. Yeah, we didn't rush into a business and just bring anyone in for the sake of it, even though I was looking for a loan player. Don't listen to the emails, and it's good. On 109 followers, and 12 subs. Wicked, mate. That's really good. Oh, well done, mate. Ah, happy for you, dude. That's really cool. Nice, very nice. Yeah, because I think last time I checked, you were chasing the affiliate. Well, when I know I've been in stream since you've been affiliate, because I was pressing all those buttons, the old sound buttons. That was making me laugh. That was quite fun. Look at the dashboard. Alright, I'll have to check the old dashboard. I'll do it after the stream because it's going to change. But yeah, as long as I can keep some viewers up over the 3 mark, I'm thinking very close. So we'll see. We'll see. That was a few days ago. The buttons. Yeah, I was enjoying. You was playing COD. That was it. Yeah, I was enjoying that, pushing all the little buttons. Have you added any more cool features to your stream? Did you do any streams today at all, or anything? Herrera's placed on the transfer list. Nah, I don't know much about this guy anyway, so doesn't matter. We don't need him. So, guys, just replying to a text. The question is it still snowing outside? It's hard to tell, like I said, it's too dark out there. I haven't got my window open. I've sounded yeah, a couple of games of COD and a new one that's on PS, Destruction All Stars. I've heard of that. Destruction All Stars. I'll have to check it out. Are you gonna be streaming that in the next couple of days again? I'll come on by actually, mate. Check it out. I've heard about it. Is it like a battle royal or something? And what about you old, is it Dead by Daylight as well? You've been doing any of those recently, dude? It is a battle royal type game with cars and crashes. That does sound pretty cool actually. I don't have a PlayStation anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, because obviously it's exclusive to PlayStation, I think, isn't it, that one? Yeah, next time you play that, I'll try and swing on by, mate. I'm interested to see what that's like, actually. I like Battle Royale games. So, yeah, that does sound pretty cool. So, one of, like, old racing games and that, destruction things. You seem like a similar age to me, I think. Did you ever play a game back in the day called Twisted Metal? It would have been on, like, PS1 or PS2. I think it's PS1. Yeah, it was like cars loaded with weapons, like guns on the side and like rocket launchers on the top of the vans and that, and you just drive around smashing everything up and taking out your opponents and stuff like that. Yeah, Twisted Metal. There's about 3 of them. I think it was Twisted Metal 1, 2. Cartoony. I wouldn't say cartoony, no. I mean, it was kind of wacky, but not like Wacky Racers. It had its own sort of style of graphics, but yeah, I wouldn't say cartoony as such, but yeah, if you get like spare minute or two, just pop it in your YouTube. Twisted Metal. It would look crap now, obviously, because today's games are so much better. But back in the day, it was quite fun. Yeah, it just reminded me because that game that you played, you said it's cars and smashes and things like that. It reminded me of that because that was kind of like last man standing. You just destroy all the opponent's cars, and then the last one standing wins. Obviously, it wasn't multiplayer because it was your PS1 days, so I don't think they had multiplayer back then. You haven't played that one? Ah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, obviously, to look at it now, it looks terrible, but back in the day, it was quite good. What? That'll do. So, yep, we've got that cup game coming up next. That's going to be a tricky one, playing away to Stuttgart. I said we drew 1-1 with them last time. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on. You have to set for a pay increase. Ah, for international series. 5 more appearances. I was 1 away from 5 appearances, which will increase his wage to 22 grand. What's he on now? 15. So, yeah, an extra 7. Not bad. We've got a little bit of extra wage budget, so that's not going to harm him too much, to be fair. Yeah, did you say you streamed today? I think I asked that. Yeah, did you do any streams today? Oh, fuck's sake. Don't worry, ignore that. I've just realised, you told me, PS Destruction All-Stars. We've had this discussion. Ignore me. I'm just tired. And being an idiot. Yeah, back to the old Liverpool Towers tumbling. That Alisson, a couple of errors. Goals 2 and 3. What was he doing, man? I honestly thought I was watching Arsenal play with those errors. But I must admit, that Phil Foden's goal was pretty good, where he just cut in and smashed it into the roof of the net. But with Salah, I wasn't convinced it was a penalty. I don't know if you've seen the highlights or anything. Yeah, the defender had his hands on his arm and pulling at him. But as soon as Salah felt that tug, he kind of just went down, but it kind of went down unnaturally, like most modern day footballers do. He didn't just fall backwards like with the way he was being tugged. He kind of fell in the opposite direction, which was just like, what? If you're going to try and convince the ref, at least try and fall the same way you're being pulled. Even though it did convince the ref, obviously, but unfortunately, it's just a modern day footballer, really. They love to con a ref. And to be honest, I think every team's got players like that now. You used to say, like, certain teams or a certain team would be that club. Yes, for the cheese. They always dive in and that. But now, there's pretty much a few players in every single team that do that. What's this guy want? Wolfgang Schneider responds to your suggestion that his team were lucky to grab goal was feisty, to say at least. No, not really. I don't really care, mate. Right, come on, let's get that cup game done. I want to see how we do in round 2. Here we go then. Wednesday, the 7th of September, away to Stuttgart. What are my aims this season? Okie dokie, I'll show you. Double A, mate. 2 seconds. Club vision, doesn't it, I think? Come on. Yeah, so end of the current season, they want us to avoid relegation once again. Reach the 3rd round, which is going to be a tricky one, because like I said, we're just about to play Stuttgart away. So we'll see how we go. And then obviously next few years they want us to become an established Bundesliga team. So yeah, we finished 9th last year. I think you saw the end of that actually. 2 points away from European spot. And at the moment, yeah, I think we're sitting 10th. Yeah, sitting 10th. 2 wins, 2 draws and 3 losses. With a 0 goal difference. Not too bad. Was it this year I beat Leipzig or the year before? No, I didn't. No, it was last year. They battered us this year. Lost to Dortmund. So I've had a few tough fixtures already. That was gutting. That 4-5. Paderborn we beat, and then FC Cologne we've beat. So we just drew to Stuttgart in the league, and now we have them away in the cup. So let's see if we can get out of round 2 and get into round 3. Oh no, yeah, man, yeah, it's so close. Yeah, literally, I think it was 2 points. And like I said, I'm pretty certain you was actually there watching that stream, to be fair, dude. Yeah, it was really unlucky, that. Like I said, they weren't aiming to get Europe, because I was just supposed to be avoiding relegation. But, you know, promotion and get European football, that would have been something to slightly brag about, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure there was a 7th spot. Because that's where we just missed out, was 7th, and obviously that was the Europa League 2 spot. Conference 1. Unless it's something to do with the cup winners. It might have been to do with, yeah, cup winners were already in the top 6. That probably makes sense, actually, yeah. So it went to 7th place because of, for that reason, probably. Yeah, because I did find it weird, actually. There was 7 teams going into Europe. But that would make sense. Oh, and let's take on Stuttgart. Right, double check the squad. Yep, I don't think anyone's changed. Anything's moved. Gegenpress. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go with the Gegenpress. His old coffee cup still doing his old Yakuza stream. He's a good lad, old coffee cup. I like him. They're all good lads, actually. It's a good old community. When you find the right people, actually. Go out there and impress me, boys. Come on, let's get ourselves to round 3. Stuttgart are unbeaten. 3 matches against us. Can we end that run here and now? I don't like it. And I'm desperate for the end. We're going to give it everything we've got. Yeah, of course we are. Are you hopeful that Smith Rowe can carry on his recent good form? Well, I hope so. Come on then. Let's get cracking. Quarter of an hour gone nearly. No, here we go. 13.5 minutes. Smith Rowe comes in. It's cleared away by old Xhaka. Come on. Pressure them. Push them down. That's it. Get a ball in that half. That's what we like to see. All the way back to the goalkeeper. Hey up. For some reason I'm thinking that he played for us in our first season. Might be wrong, but I'm sure we had him in our squad. I might have sold him there. Leopold tries tackling Schindler, but he finds Narty. Not to be confused with Thomas Partey. Lenz to take on Smith. Lenz gets the better of him. Looking at the crossing, it is. And it's 1-0 after 14 minutes. Darko Cherlinov. We're 1-0 down again. Yes, he is. He's doing something with what I believe to be a bin car. Nice. Oh, wait. Never mind. He raided someone. Oh, fair enough. Bin cart. I have played Yakuza, but I don't think I've had the bin cart moment yet. That sounds pretty fun, to be fair. Bin cart. Nice. Xhaka with a long ball to Danjuma. Oh, that's a good cross. Keeper gets it. Kobo. Come on, boys. Let's get to round 3. Go on, Smith Rowe. Go on, lad. Mendes. Balls back to Guendouzi. Ooh. Very close. Actually, wasn't that close. Actually, went high and wide. I don't know what I'm saying, really. So Van Dronglen, he's been with us for 3 years. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what are you doing? Shoot. I was just about to say, Van Dronglen's been with us for 3 years and he's never really earned a spot in our centre-back spot. We've always had someone else there, whether it's a loan or something, but he's been showing a lot of promise lately and he's now become our main centre-back along with idiot Davies. I'm not angry. It's only the cup. Only the cup, he says. We're only going out. Only going out, he says. Come on, let's pull another miraculous comeback. Smithy Rowe. Oh, mate. Let's try and work the ball into the box. Let's try something a bit different. Because whatever we're doing at the moment, it's not working. It's not really working. 2-0 down. Alright, okay. Yeah, you're going to have to show me something in the second half. I'm going to go attacking, I think. Might even bring on another striker, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, we can bring on another striker, Aritso. He can play with a poacher kind of role, I think. And Guendouzi's new role is going to be an attacking advanced playmaker. So let's see if he manages to do something here. Let's give him another little shout. Come on. Fire these boys up. It's not looking good. Here comes a highlight. Is it for us? And so here comes Smith. Bomber down the right wing. Looking for Aritso, who finds Danjuma to gets it to Guendouzi. Classic sliding tackle from Guendouzi. Oh, there's a chance, and Aritso is offside. It's just not our day, is it? Again, look, in terms of like actual shots, we're well in the game with them, but we're just not putting our bloody chances away. Let's change that then. Let's make some early crosses. 2 in the box now. Get some overlaps going. Let's play a bit wider. A bit more expressive and run at the defence, I guess. And a bit more direct. Come on in, let's see what we can do. Villa Libra gets past Haya. And the keeper's tipped it behind. It's just not our day. We've actually had more shots now. Both had 4 on target. 50% possession. Might as well go ferry attacking. Literally got nothing to lose here. Red Doozy, the old Smithy wrote. Tries going for the ambitious long ranger. And Shaka with a loose ball. Gives away possession. Back to Smith Rowe. Gone. Unlucky. Right, who's not playing well? Dow, no, hang on. Yeah, Dowell for Danjuma. And let's bring Kittel for Smith Rowe. So 12 minutes, 11 minutes to go. Leopold goes down. Nothing. That's a nothing highlight. Never mind. 5 minutes to go. I think we're going out the cup, lads. Oh, man, it's another gutting one to take. That's 2 losses in a row. Well, we've been well in the game. Had more shots and more on target, but it's another loss. It's obviously the goals that count. 2 games, 2 losses. Yeah, we could be doing better than that, to be honest. So we're out of the cup now. We're not going any further than round 2. Oh no. Yeah, no, double A. Another gutting result. I don't know if you just saw the stats, but it was well in the game. We had 13 shots to their 8, I think. 6 on target to their 4, I think, something like that. Again, we're just not taking our chances again. We had that issue last year for a bit, actually. And I've improved what I consider to be a better front line this year, but they're struggling. Like I said, our main striker is Villa Libra, and it's been Smith Rowe getting the goals and chances, and he's playing on the left wing. How many has he scored? 3 in 7. Just not too bad, but just a bit of patience, I think. Maybe mix up the squad in the next match, because it's 2 days away and there's going to be a lot of unfit players, I imagine. So yeah, 2 days later, Augsburg. Oh no, that was Wednesday, so 3 days. Alright, fair enough. I suppose you get that in the old Champions League, didn't you? I remember the Champions League days. Well, I know they still exist, but I remember Arsenal being a Champions League team. Seems so long ago. Oh, Reinhardt's is playing very well. Well done, Mr. Regen. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I don't know if you caught it earlier. He was right, he's not old enough to play. He has to be 17 over to be included in the squad. And yeah, he's only 16. So a quick 5 round of fixtures as we're now at home to Augsburg. Yeah, I might have to rotate the squad a little bit here because it's, you know, such a short distance of days between those 2 fixtures. I just know some of them are going to be a bit tired, I think. Oh my god, just realised you have the same assistant managers I have at Sunderland. Oh, what's his name? Dak, is it? Is it Dak I've got on this save? Yeah, that's it, Mac. Dirk Mac, yeah. Honestly, on my other Red Bull Salzburg save, I brought him in to be assistant manager there as well. His stats are just really good. Look, for assistant manager, 17 and 17, 18. He's actually quite decent, I found. He makes some good choices. I've listened to him sometimes. Yeah, he's pretty decent, isn't he? How long have I had him since the start? I can't remember. When did I sign him? Oh, I've only actually signed him this year. Yeah, on my Red Bull Salzburg save, I've had him since the start, I believe. Right then. To be honest, all their conditions are pretty good. I might not need to make any changes at all, really. I mean, I might make just a couple of changes for, like, mixing up the form. Players who aren't playing great. his stats are better though on my game. Is he really? Do you know off the top of your head what he's got on yours then? What was it? 17 and 18 and 17, I think. Oh well. Because I always forget. To be honest, I always forget that staff's attributes increase as well. I always just, you know, think the players are the only things that improve, but obviously your staff do as well with their badges and all that kind of thing. That's cool though. Let's give Rizzo a little run out up front. While Villa Libra sitting on the bench, and Mendes for Dowell. Just give that a go. So on paper it's a technically easier game. 16 on each of ability and potential, really. That's interesting. I'm not sure what you do to get them higher. I guess it's maybe based on your facilities, maybe. I think Hamburg obviously got a few good facilities from their old days, I guess, but yeah, or reputation. Might be to do with reputation, maybe. Yeah. English stat will want to show that they can avoid the drop this season by winning their match against Bayern Munich. Is it a game you expect them to win? No. Right. Match day 3 of the stream. Let's see if we can pick up a win. So the kickoff started. I thought we was on attack, but the old defence nicked it off us. Oh, we won it back though. Smith Rowe to Dowell. Oh, Granit Xhaka. Smith Rowe gets past Guerrero and Kur. Amici finds a Rizzo. Get in. That's a great start. 38 seconds, I think that went in. That's what happened to us in the last game, wasn't it, I think? Or the one before that. We conceded early on. Oh, very nice. Smith Rowe in the centre of action. Who played the final ball? Amici. Nice. Word on Amici. And Rizzo, two, well, I say subs, two rotated players linking up to create that goal. Amici and Rizzo. Oh, great, we've got an injury. Adam Smith. What's he done? Potential foot injury. Salazar. You get your chance. No, it's not his debut. He's had a sub appearance off the bench in the cup. Salazar makes his league debut though. It's his first league match. That's it, boys. That's it, Smith Rowe. Great drive. Go on, Rizzo. Headed away. Leopold. Play to Xhaka. No. Van Drongelen to Xhaka. Amici. Fabiano on the other one. Or Salza. That's a good cross. Headed away. Oh, now they're on the counter though. Oh, Xhaka plays in Niederlicker. And they've equalised in the 12th minute. Xhaka's tackle. Classic Xhaka. Goes for the slide tackle and basically just sets up the board. To be fair, I can't begrudge him too much. He was trying to win the ball. But if anything, I thought he was going to get sent off. But yeah, 1-1. Let's get ourselves a win. We're out of the cup. We can just focus on the league now. Aim for a roughly, I don't know. I'll be happy with a 9th place finish again, to be fair. Another chance for Augsburg. No, Dowell wins the ball. Arezzo. Back to Dowell. Finds Amici, who set up the first goal. That's it. Oh, so close. Mr. Guendouzi. What's it saying? Apparently I'm playing Clone Hero again. According to my tablet. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Actually, maybe if I close that window on my tablet and open up again, it might refresh. So we're 1-1 at half time. We're playing alright. But I'm going to tell them not too happy because this is a match that we should be winning, really. So come on, lads. Right, okay. Yeah, we're currently, I wouldn't say dominating, but we had 7 shots to their 3. Oh, what's happened? It's gone in. But it could be disallowed. What's happening here? I'm not too sure, really. I don't know what he's actually checking for, to be honest. But goal disallowed. Handball, apparently. Van Drongelen handles the ball. That's a shame. Xhaka with a free kick, though. In it goes. Boom. Hey, Amici, our rotated player. Oh no, what's going on now? It's going to VAR again. Another goal could be ruled out. Again, I don't know what he's checking for. And this time, it's disallowed again. Rizzo apparently pushed the defender. Ref. You're robbing us, man. Leopold now. Fuck me. God. Oh, mate. Let's go attacking. Come on. Come on, boys. Fire them up. Come on. We should be winning this game. The corrupt officials don't want us to win this game. Come on, we can do it though. I'm not bitter. Come on, 5 minutes to go. Oh, we can get a goal. Another one. They got 10 men. If only football worked like that. Now it's a Rizzo. Cross goes in, and finally, Danjuma, super sub, gets his first goal of the season. And now, I'm going to go cautious. So we've got, hopefully, 3 points lined up here. This could have easily been 4-1 with those 2 goals disallowed. And I bet I'll get asked about that in the press conference. What's your thoughts about the use of technology? Well, if anything, it's robbed us. Guendouzi though. We've got another chance. Oh. Would have, if he hit the target. Oh, Guendouzi. Why are you showing me a replay? And it says goal. What? It wasn't a goal. I hit the side netting. And I don't need to see a replay of that, thank you. 5 minutes of extra time. Stoppage time. Super sub Danjuma, of course, to be the match winner. There's Fabiano Souza. Smacks it wide. Couple minutes to go. Come on, just hold on. Get rid of it. Whew. Oh. That should be it, shortly, right? Just time waste. Take as much time as you want us to be now. Oh, Spina. That's it. That's it. Take it to the corner flag. Or just give the ball away. That's just as good. Take him out. Yeah, that'll do. Blow the whistle, ref. Come on, time's up. Whistle, ref. Come on. Whistle. Ref, come on. Thank you. Hey, we got ourselves a win. First win of the stream. But we did take away an injury, Smith, so I'm not entirely sure how bad that's going to be yet. And I'm sure I'm going to get asked about VAR in the old press conference. Danjuma as a substitute, clean change game. Oh, very happy. Michi got injured and he's out for 4 weeks. Really? What's he done? Calf strain. Herrick doesn't want to use officials as an excuse. Well, yeah, to be fair, we did score 4 past you, but only 2 counted. And Adam Smith's out for 4 weeks. So Salza is going to have his chance to play at right back. Yay! Nice win! Yay! It was, mate. I don't know if you saw that much of it, but we had 2 goals disallowed One was apparently handball, and the other one apparently our defender pushed another player. But anyway, we got the important 3 points. So what's the main thing is? Oh, I sent the assistant. I was gonna actually do that one because I wanted to see what they say about VAR, but mind. 3 points, so it's the main thing. That's what we need. Picked up a couple of injuries though for Smith and Amici, both out for about 4 weeks I think. So that nice little wins put us in 11th. No, 9th with 11 points. I'm so tired. Please forgive me. I'm just chatting gibberish. No. That was a definite red. Again, if anyone saw that. That's super annoying, this game, especially in the VAR leagues. Yeah, it really was. I didn't even know until I saw the ref running away to the sideline to check the monitor. I was like, what? Hang on, what? What was wrong with that? Because it just, to me, it just like a cross came in and he was headed at the back post into the net. Yeah, and then he's like, no goal. So-and-so pushed so-and-so. I was like, but then we subbed on Mr. Danjuma and he scored the winner. Nice little super sub. Next up is a away trip to Ingolstadt. So now we've got a nice little win under our belt. So hopefully that will breed confidence, get ourselves another win. Well, hoping anyway. Come on. Come on. Ingolstadt scout report. There we go. So that, like I said, the 18th, which is bottom, Germany. Oh, this is the fun bit. When you get so many players to scout, you just sit here. I don't know about you guys, but just sit here going click, 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 click. And it's annoying when it says it changes from keep scouting to acknowledge. I'm so lazy. But then I just keep scouting them and then come the transfer window. That's when I'll check them all really. So I think I said before, like I wouldn't buy a player now in the off season unless it was exceptional, because I might buy this player now here, and then a month later the scout will bring in another player who plays in the same position but is a lot better. Then I've lost out on the opportunity of signing him because I've gone and signed the first person he showed me. So I'll just wait until the window opens really. Seems to work for me. Like I said, unless it's an exceptional talent, then yeah, it's a no-brainer really. But you kind of know if they're going to be an exceptional talent. Good way to do it. Yeah, I mean, I did used to. There's a reason I do it that way, because I did sign a couple of players, and then as the months went on, the scouts kept bringing in players, and then there was a couple of players that were a lot better and on the transfer list cheaper than the player that I'd already bought, and I was like, for fuck's sake. But yeah, so now I just really wait. I tend to scout one of the kids or young people and grab them on the cheap, which is easier off season. Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, I don't play around too much with my assignments. I do lead the chief scout to kind of do the general focus. Very rarely I'll make them go and scout a certain area or a certain age. I normally just let them bring in wherever they see fit, but what I do like to do is always hire new scouts. I like to get their stats as high as like 20 as I can, as most people would. Yeah, so just a quick summary. That's my main scouts, yeah, 18, 16, 17, 14. Obviously the 2020s don't want to join me just yet, we're not big enough as such, but yeah, and then as long as they got high, I ability and potential. I kind of trust them just to do their jobs, really. And each week I get about 40 to 60 scout reports coming in. And that's why I just sit there and go, just keep clicking away. But I suppose everyone has their own sort of technique. Is what makes this game wonderful, really. Everyone does things differently. That's why we all love a bit of Footy Manager. Why not? There we go, look. That's the young lad. He now turns professional. So obviously I know I can't include him now, but I might be able to include him in the next transfer window. Yeah, his stats are starting to grow really well. Quite excited to see how he turns out. He's our first real regen, really, for us. Of the Wonder Kids. So yeah, he's looking like he's got some promise. Looking forward to playing him at some point. What did they say? You never win anything with kids. That's good. We don't have a squad full of kids, so and we're not going to win anything. So we're out of the cup. We're not going to win the league. This is just a just another season of staying in the league, which is fine by me. It's fine by me. It's what we want. What we need. So we dropped down to 10th now. We were 9th, weren't we? Obviously, also Werder Bremen have a game in hand. But we've got a game in hand on Stuttgart. Bastards, beating us. But yeah, that game in hand is coming on Friday, I assume. We're saying that they might have another game this weekend, so I'm not sure. Stuttgart just lost 4-1 though. Hard to tell if that snow stops. I know it's still forecast, but I'm looking out my window and I can't see it in the light, but that's probably because I'm just not looking properly. I don't know we need any more snow. We've got enough to last us for a day, I think. Yeah, we'll always say the assistant. Ingolstadt 04. Now, I might be wrong, but I've got a feeling they were promoted the year before, last season, so I'm hoping they've got a Bundesliga 2 squad kind of ability. It sounds bad, doesn't it? But I'm hoping anyway. We'll soon find out anyway. Good. Rizzo's stats are improving. Just give him a bit of praise. Then after this, we've got a match at home to Schalke. Yeah, I reckon I'll play this one, and then that Schalke match. And then see where we are from there. Might give that a rest after that one, but we'll see, we'll see. Sousa, yeah, so he's going to have to come on to be our right back now for a little while. At least 4 weeks anyway, because Adam Smith's gone and got injured. So let's bring on Vasiliadis on the bench and Amici. Going to need another winger, so Yatta. He's back on the bench. See, Davies and Van Drogler don't really play well together. broken link there. We'll keep going. They might improve. But match day 4. See if we can get another win. Especially when we scored 4 in the last game and only 2 counted. So Thomas Earls FC Ingolstadt 04 take on me and my Hamburg team. Come on boys, we're favourites and we should be winning this. Oh, yeah. Ingolstadt are the lowest goal scorers, so surely we're favourites. Come on in, let's do this. So, 5 minutes into the game, we're on the attack I think. Mendes floats it in and finds Villabra, and is he on? What's the ref doing? Offside I think. Another goal that's been ruled out. 3 goals in 2 games. Well, it's going to VAR, so maybe not, but I think he was offside. Yeah. Villabra was offside, and this is the proof. Oh, look how tight that was. We've had 3 goals disallowed in 2 games. Outrageous. Good old VAR. We all love a bit of VAR. It's good when it goes for you. Not so much when it goes against you. Go on then, let's give them a bit of encouragement. Go on lads, let's pick up the pace. You know, they're the lowest goal scorers in the league. And over half hour gone and they've not registered a shot yet, so let's keep it that way. We've had 8, but only 2 on target. See, that's what's really concerning me about us. We're getting a lot of chances, but we're really not converting them. Time for everyone to dig in. You know what? Maybe I should make them work the ball into the box more often. Because whatever we're doing at the moment, they're really not. Like I said, the shots to the actual on-target ratio is very poor. Let's focus play down the wings as well with some overlaps. Just make sure my wingers aren't wing backs. They are, but that's fine. Let's get players forward. So hopefully, a little change will see us get some more shots on target, but can't guarantee that, to be honest. But here we go now. Villabra to Guendouzi to Leopold. Oh, that's a good ball to Leopold. Go on, put a good cross in. Or not. Mendes back to Leopold. In it goes. And there is the goal that gives us a 1-0 lead. Asia Villabra. This goal counts. Thankfully. I mean, we should be having many more shots on target. You know, that is probably my biggest concern at the moment is the shots on target, you know, compared to the amount of shots we're producing. But now they've got a chance to counter us, Ingolstadt, with Proga. We need some good defending by Leopold. He makes a good tackle, but it's not enough as Abbas equalises for Ingolstadt. It said his second goal there, but the little commentary said he's now off the mark for them. Make your mind up. Boys, come on. So we're going to go for Mendes for Aritzo. And Aritzo can play Poacher again. And Yatta can come on for Smith Rowe. He's having a quiet game. Got a corner, Danjuma swings it in, but Yatta nods it over. Throwing away points here, boys. Is there room for one more chance? Leopold throws it into Aritzo. Yatta crosses it, and Danjuma gets in. Gets on the score sheet. Lad. Very attacking now to very defensive from one end to the other. I thought I was going to be offside then, Yatta, but luckily Connolly was keeping him on. No more than we deserved. And we just got to hold on for 3 more minutes. And we have, thankfully. Oh. That's a nice little 2 wins in a row. That was a bit of a let-off, to be honest. I'm not going to say, well done lads, it was a good win, because, yeah, that wasn't great, to be honest. Sees us shoot right up the table. We're in 7th place. Very nice. Very nice. That's exactly what we want to see. Climbing up the table. Keep praising the super regen Reinhardts. I don't know if you praise them, that makes them train better, and that obviously improves their stats, so seems like a no-brainer to me. Probably not the case, but who knows? Who knows? That Juma performance pleases Mac. Good. That's what we want to hear. So then we've got Schalke next, who are sitting 6th place. And a win would give us obviously 17. Obviously there's games in hand for teams, so but based on that, you know, give us 70 points. We were mixing up Dortmund and Leipzig, even though they've got a game in hand on us, but we might be mixing up with a bit of points if we win, obviously. Which is going to be a tricky match anyway. Schalke, we're at home. That's one good thing, but doesn't mean much for Schalke. They are a good team. And Bayer Leverkusen only just avoided relegation last year, and floating around near the bottom again. You know, Hertha Berlin got relegated, which was a surprise. Nearly in Europe. Good start. Yeah, we're in a good spot at the moment. Nice little 7th place. Long way to go, obviously, but you know, first aim is just to get top half, hopefully, well, mid-table-ish. Even though they want to avoid relegation, but I think we're better than that. Yeah, first aim, top half, and then see where we can go from there, really. As long as we can beat the littler teams, you know, I don't mind. Well, I don't want to, but, you know, you lose to Bayern Munich, Dortmund, and Leipzig, you kind of expect it. Even though I did sneak a couple of wins against Leipzig last season by playing ultra defensive. Sneaked a 1-0 win. So we have a game in hand on Schalke, to be fair. Because they've just been battered 5-1 by Bayern Munich. Hopefully that's gave their confidence a kick in the teeth. Yeah, let's play this one, see how this goes. I mean, to be honest, I thought it was later than it is. It's only 11 o'clock. It just feels a lot later, to be honest. I think it's because I normally start streaming at 10. And today I started about 9, I think. How long have I been streaming for? Yeah, nearly 2 hours. 1 hour 55. Yeah, so, yeah, I suppose. I'm just thinking that I started later. Yeah, because I normally start at 10. That'd be why. That'd be why. Still got a bit done then, to be fair. But before we go anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, I am just going to put a BRB screen up, and I'll literally be back here just a few minutes. I'll see you in a sec, guys. Okie dokie, we are back. Just getting myself a little refreshment. Pepsi. Raspberry. I thought it'd be like cherry cola, but it's a raspberry one. It's alright. It's not as good as cherry coke. I definitely prefer cherry coke, but it's, yeah, it's alright. And no, I'm not endorsed by Pepsi. Pepsi. Pepsi Max Raspberry, maximum taste, no sugar. Where's the other slogan? I thought they had more slogans than that. Only be sold as part of Modo. Yeah. Let's open it anyway. Ooh! It's not beer. Normally beer on stream, isn't it? But it's a Coke today. Ooh. Yeah, it's alright. Like I said, I like raspberry and I like cola. And I really like cherry coke, so I thought it'd be like that, but it just tastes a bit weaker. And doesn't quite have the same sort of tang to it, I don't know. It's hard to explain, I guess, but... So, in a nutshell, it's nice, but it's not my favourite. I think that probably covers it. Alright then. Oh, doing a quick auto save. Fair enough, fair enough. Coming in, bring it on, Schalke. Let's get 3 wins on the bounce. That'd be quite impressive, I think. That's impressive. It'd be good. Definitely would be good, I think. Okay. Goodie. Bailey win Bundesliga player of the season. Of the month, probably. No, it would be the month, because we're in the 21st September, so I don't think it'd be that one. Oshiman has gone to Rayo. No, he hasn't. I should probably read things properly. Oh, right. Oshiman impresses Real Madrid Fernandez. There you go. Pays to read things. Smith Rowe's out for 3 days. Hopefully he'll be just back in time for the Schalke match. I hope. I hope. So you must be quite a way into your Sunderland career now, Aaron, I reckon. I know you have told me, but I don't know if you've progressed since then, really. I'm assuming you have. You like to play the old Footy Manager. Do you play any other games, or are you just like purely Footy Manager? Oh, here we go, the fun job again. Look, keep scouting, keep scouting, keep scouting. It's fine when the same button just pops up every time, but it's when you have to go and flick over to acknowledge. That's when it slows you down massively. Like there. And then you think it's going to go back to scout player, but we've got a host of acknowledgements here, so what about now? Keep clicking. No, about 4 there we got. Keep scouting, keep scouting. Acknowledge. Come on. Come on. Let's keep going, let's keep going. 10 more to go. 5 to go. It's like a game like Whack the Mole. There we go. We've done it. Oh, I think that's worth an achievement in itself, to be honest. Excuse me. Still Pepsi. So we've got better odds to win the Schalke match. Maybe we'll get a nice little win then. He said. Maybe. You never know. We might do. Then we've got Leverkusen away, who obviously flirting with relegation. So that's going to be a tricky one. I would have thought. Or, you know, normally. But at the moment, the way they're playing, I can't see why not, you know. Oh, Jonas Reinhardt. Player and a gentleman. Oh, look. I'm his favourite personnel, or one of. Rowan Joyce, Merlin Polzin, Daniel Petrowski, me, and Stefan Adler. Nice. Why, thank you, sir. That's very kind of you. I'm wondering whether to, I don't think I'll stay awake for it, to be honest. I'm quite tired as this. I was wondering whether to stay up and watch some of the old Super Bowl. I don't even know what channel it's on, to be honest. Is it on Sky or domestic? I don't even know. I should have asked Coffee Cup earlier. He'd have all the answers. So I've got tomorrow off work as well, but I just don't know, man. I don't think I can stay awake. I had a heavy session last night playing Apex Legends. I was just sitting there playing my brother, the twin, and my nephew. And while I was playing, I was necking back some Coronas with limes. I had a fair few of those, and I didn't have a hangover this morning, but it's kind of just like caught up on me, if you know what I mean. If you had a few beers the night before and you don't get the hangover, the next night you're quite tired. So in that sense, it's kind of caught up with me. I mean, it would normally be an early night, but at the same time, like, do I check out some of the Super Bowl? Do I? I don't know. I don't know. So indecisive. Right, it's your match, 8th versus 7th. So Smith Rowe is carrying a bit of an injury. I'd rather not lose him, so I'm going to bring him off for Kittel. He's normally done a good job, to be honest. Dan Juma has been playing alright on the wing, yes. The last 5 games got good form. See, like Guendouzi and Xhaka, their form's okay, but you know, if you look at the green lights, Kittel and Dan Juma are our best players based on form. But is it a risk to start mixing up the squad? Will it, you know, throw out the cohesion? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, sometimes you bring on a new player and they play really well, and then they become undroppable. Michi obviously is injured, so I can't play him, which is fine because Dan Juma is going to be playing there anyway. I mean, Anana was excellent for us last year. You know what? I might give Anana a little run out today. And Thiago Meyer can sit on the bench. No. No, that'd be Guendouzi sitting on the bench in place for Maya. Oh, let's give that a go. Just a subtle change. Let's see how that one goes. Do you know what? I've just had a sudden urge for pizza. Again. Again. I'll say that. No, I haven't had one for a little while. But I don't know, it's had a sudden urge for like a mighty meaty with like extra pepperoni and chili. I don't know. It's too late. No, it's not. I could order one, but I shouldn't, should I? Should I? Should I? Shall I start watch the Super Bowl, have pizza? No, I shouldn't, should I? Right, we owe Schalke. Are you confident going into this game? Momentum is important. We've got 2 wins on the bounce. Sousa, well, yeah, he's only just started, so he's done alright. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Should I start with? Going in Hamburg. Back on the run. Let's do this, boys. So a quarter of an hour gone. Nothing to shout about at the moment. Oh, we've got an injury. Kittel, typical. So it looks like Smith Rowe will be playing. Or no, I'll play Yatta there actually. I don't want to get two massive injuries. Boys, I think you need a bit of encouragement. Oh, looks like Schalke got a chance here. That's a good save. He-Chan with a good volley, and Ospina with a very good save. Got another chance. De Costa. Maybe not. It's been cleared away. Villa Libra finds Danjuma. Gets past Nastasic. He's through on goal, and he scores! Oh, no, Danjuma! We signed him for about 4.1 million from Bournemouth last year, and he definitely knows where the net is. I'll give him that. What a lad. Player and a gentleman. Arnat Danjuma. Oh, I missed out. I was going to look at the league table. But another highlight. Find Xhaka to Mendes. He's playing through to Danjuma. He's got another chance. And he makes it 2, but he's offside. But the referee's considering the situation. Oh, he's going to VAR. I think he was. Yeah, he was offside. So it stays at 1-0. So yeah, a win at the moment. Pops us up to dizzy heights of 5th. It's a long way to go. Yatta now, bombing down the wing. Gets past Mascarell, does he? No. There's a foul, is that? No. Doesn't matter because Danjuma makes it 2. What a lad. I'll say it again. Arnat Danjuma. Player and gentleman. That's what we're talking about. Mr. Danjuma. That's fantastic. So half time we're 2-0 up. Oh, very nice, very nice. I'm very happy with the way things are going, boys. Just keep that up. We'll do very well this season. Karateki with a long ball. Leopold finds a Nana who finds Yatta. He's got a chance, is he? Oh, just past the post. Pretty close. Liminios with Schalke with a chance, but Xhaka wins the ball well, finds Danjuma. Tries playing a weird ball to Onana, which gives away possession and resulted in a goal, and that's twice Xhaka's done something stupid. And cost us a goal. Well, that tackle in the last game. Oh, Xhaka, what are you doing? You had so many options and you played a stupid high ball into a dangerous area. Give him a bit of encouragement. Fabiano Sousa. And Nana picks up the loose ball on the edge of the, well, outside the box, not the edge. Here's Xhaka again. Can he redeem himself? He finds Yatta. who's going to try and find Leopold. He does, and he finds a Nana. Back to Leopold. Banana, Leopold. Yatta. Leopold. Mendes. Ooh. Good strike. Sorry, Jackie, your time is up. Mendes swings it in, headed away. Finds Yatta. Davies plays it back, and that's the end of that highlight. "20 minutes to go." I'm going to become more balanced, I think. Who's playing poor? Mendes isn't playing great, so let's bring on Dowell for him. And I will keep Yatta because I don't really want to use Smith Rowe because he's carrying a small injury, so I'd rather not bring him on. Next highlight. Guendouzi finds Dowell, the two subs linking up. Leopold, our left back. Danjuma finds Villalibra. That's a brilliant goal. Look at that power. And I'd like to add, Asia Villalibra is a player and a gentleman. I'm going to do that every time we score now. Keep up, no chance. Hradecki. He would not. No one would save that, to be fair. I'm happy to go defensive now, but we've got a free kick. Dowell. Go on, son. Oh, unlucky. Tipped over the bar by Hradecki. Find ourselves winning a corner, though. With 12 minutes to go. Roughly. The keeper plucks it out of the air. Dowell with a good ball over the top to Villalibra. Going to take on Ozan. Gets past him. Oh, unlucky. Forces Hradecki into a near post save. That's dangerous. Who have we got on the bench? Who doesn't get much game time? Let's play Ambrosius. Let's bring him on. For Salza. Fabiano. Oh no, maybe not. I've used all my subs, haven't I? Of course I have. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We won't be making a sub. Fabiano Salza to Guendouzi. He's called Fabiano on the name, but yeah, he's called Fabiano Salza. But like a lot of players, they use their first name or slightly different. Fabiano Salza, yeah, but prefers Fabiano. It's like Thomas Partey, really. I thought it'd be a Party on the back of a shirt, but it's Thomas. There's a lot of players who do that actually. Like if anyone remembers the ex-Arsenal player Edu, you can see why he had just Edu on the back of the shirt, because I believe his name was Eduardo Gaudi Cesar Gaspar. Can you imagine putting that on the back of a shirt? The shops would have loved that. But a nice little win, a nice little 3-1 win, so that's 3 wins on the bounce. We find ourselves 5th, I think. 6th. We were 5th at one point, but we're in 6th, so we're in a European spot, which is very good. And it's a nice little win. Only 6 points from top. They got a game in hand. Kittel's up for 3 days, that's fine. We'd have Smith Rowe back now. He's now recovered from his injury, I'm assuming. So in the next game, he'll be back, so that's good. That's very good. Dan Jimmy, you were fucking excellent, mate. Right, let's attend the old press conference. What have we got? Marius, question for you, please. You were expected to be amongst those scrapping it out for survival this season, and yet here we are. You're flying. How far can your team go? Well, that's a very good question, Marius. Well, we've surprised ourselves so far, and it's going to take use to get the lads are confident doing something really memorable this season. That's what I say. How long do you think the unbeaten run could last? Well, we're only 3 games unbeaten, so come on, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We won't get too far ahead of ourselves, but we do fancy our chances against anyone. Do you fear complacency will become an issue? Aaron, that's a fine line between confidence and complacency, and I believe we're currently on the right side at the time being. What about you, Andre? Granit Xhaka has picked up another yellow card. Really? It's Granit Xhaka, it's what he does. He tallies up to 6. Does that concern you? It's the role he plays, to be fair. Can't complain. I knew about him before he signed. But, you know. Hey man, Great Ralpy, how's it going, dude? It's been a while. How you been keeping, mate? Good to hear from you, dude. Danjuma picked up Player of the Match award for your side. How'd you rate his performance? I wouldn't swim for anyone, not even Neymar. You've delivered some great results lately, and your distinctive brand of football leading some pundits to herald the rise of Burnball. That was a funny rhyme to it, didn't it? That's my surname, obviously, Burnball. Burnball. I like that. Burnball. Is his way of playing important to you? Yes. Ambrosius is unsettled and is left out of the team today. What does his future hold? Well, I want to keep him. Because, actually, the man himself, the Great Ropey, I believe, told me about him being a good one for the future. Double A, only just realised the press guy is called Aaron. Do you know what? As soon as I addressed him as Aaron, I'd realised what I'd done. I was like, he's probably going to think I'm talking to him. I'm just kind of just chatting away to myself. I'm talking to the journalist, and I was like, Aaron, your question, please. The chuckle made me laugh. He does. What does his future hold? I want to keep him. He didn't pick him today, but the door certainly isn't closed. As long as he's hamburger, he's part of my plans. Yeah, definitely. That's all for today. Thank you for the questions. Goodbye. I did, and I was like, what? No. He's like, yeah, Poppin' Fresh is going mad. He's talking to me and then going off and answering questions. Great Rugby, yeah, had some stuff to do, exams starting, so couldn't catch the streams. That's absolutely fine, mate. I don't expect you to pop into all of them, of course. I just appreciate when you do that, you know. That's absolutely fine. I know everyone's got lives and stuff. That's absolutely fine, my man. I was going to ask, I'm close to getting to an affiliate on Twitch. I've got the followers, it's not that. But I'm just thinking, if you were interested in watching more, I might have to stop streaming on YouTube. Because if you become a Twitch affiliate, you're not allowed to stream on other platforms. So if you have Twitch, I was going to suggest maybe follow me on there if you're interested, because I might have to start streaming exclusively on there if I get affiliated. So that's the only problem, yeah. So if I do it, Twitch won't allow you to stream on YouTube. Well, you can, but apparently you sign a contract and it's against the terms. But if you're on there, yeah, man, I'll drop the link or something, and you can catch me on there, dude. Aaron, you're probably thinking, like, who am I talking to? But I've got this set up as a multi-stream at the moment. This is going to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And on my Streamlabs, I can view the chat log of all. Actually, it's the chat log that comes up in the window here, just above my head, just up here somewhere. Yeah, you can actually see the comments. Yeah, the guy on there I chat to on the old YouTube, the old Great Ralpy. He's also a Hamburg manager himself, so he knows a lot about the Hamburgs. I believe he's better than me though. He's won the Champions League. How many followers are you away from affiliate? Well, I'm over the mark now. I think I'm on 52. But I just need to up the viewing numbers. You've got to get an average of, you probably know that. You've got to get an average of 3, and when I checked today I was on 2.9. So I've literally just got to bloody get 0.1 extra, and then yeah, apparently that's when you get an invitation to get an affiliate. So, but like I said, if that happens, I'm hoping it will. I'm quite confident. It's just getting the people in the streams really, and if that happens, yeah, I won't be allowed to stream on YouTube or Facebook. We can, but I think what that means is if you got big, which, you know, whatever, and they spot you streaming on other things, then they can terminate your Twitch affiliate. You know, someone like me with 50 followers, they probably wouldn't notice I was streaming on Facebook and YouTube, but if my numbers start decreasing and they notice I was streaming elsewhere, then I believe they can tear your contract up. How rude. Alright, got to find out what my Twitch login was. That's fair enough, man. Yeah, I mean, if you can, absolutely fine. I do enjoy popping into the streams, that's why I mentioned it. I'm glad you popped in, actually. Yeah, I've been waiting to have a chat with you about that. But yeah, like I said, it might be a case soon that I can't stream on the old YouTube, which then you won't be able to get involved, which isn't good. I remember you saying, oh my god. Yeah, getting there, man. Getting very close now. What was I going to do, actually? Let me pop to YouTube. I'll pop my Twitch link in the YouTube chat. Great Ralphie, bear with me, dude. Where are we? There we are. Getting very close now. Okay, Great Rugby, that comment now should have popped up on YouTube for the Twitch link. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, just double checking, make sure it worked. The link. Yeah, so yeah, if you can get your login, mate, and want to follow on Twitch, then that'd be much appreciated. Like I said, that's the only reason. If I wasn't going to accept affiliate, I could just carry on doing it on the all three platforms. But yeah, sadly, if I don't, then I'll have to just stay with the old Twitch for the affiliate reason. Right. Up next is Bayer Leverkusen. There was a nice little win against oh Figgy Majig, Schalke, if I do say so myself. When are you going to start streaming, Aaron? Or you're not really into it? You sound like you'd be a good streamer though, to be fair, mate. Judging from your old network saves, your old chat. Your old chats. But yeah, great rugby, man. How's everything going? Your end, the exams going all right? Or yeah, you said they're starting. Have you actually done any yet, or are you just like preparing for them? Yeah, but I'll stay if say, yeah, cool, mate. Yeah, I'll still be on YouTube for today and for the next few streams at least. I'm just absolutely certain. You know, might not happen for another week or two, but just thought I'd let you know though, dude. When I move house, I will likely stream for maybe 2 or 3 months or so. Oh, okay, fair enough, dude. Is that because is your internet not very reliable where you are at the moment? I have a bid accepted and a mortgage offer. Oh, nice. On the table, so just need to get the finer details sorted and whatnot. Yeah, that's the thing. Once that bid accepted, you can take a while, can't it? I used to do graphic design for an estate agents, and you know, I'd be doing some of the artwork for the properties that they were selling. And they go, "Oh yeah, we've got someone buying this property. Oh, wicked. Do you want me to remove the artwork from online and stop producing the flyers?" No, it's going to take about another 3 months, and the buyer might pull out. I was like, "Oh, okay." Your internet is really unreliable, as I am on Wi-Fi. I attempted to stream on YouTube 3 years ago and it was terrible. Oh, was it? It's a shame. Yeah, well, fingers crossed, mate. in the next few months, your internet will be pretty decent in your new place. That'll be nice. Two quick fire games again for Saturday and a Tuesday. So we've had one so far, wasn't too bad in theory, but the time, excuse me, was way too little. Okay. Yeah, fingers crossed you've done alright though, dear mate. That's good. But more importantly, Great Rugby, how's Hamburg going for your save? Like I think last time I spoke to you, I think yeah, you've just become Champions League winners, if I remember correctly. Oh, I'm gonna have to put my phone on charge. Right, couple of games to go. No, more than that. I was going to say a couple of days to go, but got like a week. Well, 5 days. Oh, number 2 goalkeeper's injured, but he's only out for 2 days. Which is absolutely fine. Right. Have you had this one for you, Great Rugby? Have you had much snow in Germany this week? Today, yesterday? Obviously, where we are in the UK. Last night, yeah, it's been snowing quite hard all day, really, and we don't really get a lot of snow. But I don't know if it's gone up past Germany and coming to England or not. Yeah, don't know if you've had some snow in your town. But I guess Germany probably has more snow than England generally, anyway. I live just down near London, really. We do get snow here and there, but very rarely. You know, if it's going to snow in England, it normally ends up snowing up north, up near Manchester, more Scotland kind of things. So yeah, we had a bit of snow down in our areas today. It was quite nice to see, makes a change. I think the last time it snowed here, this heavy, in our region was about 3 years ago, I think. They kept calling it the Beast from the East. Always made me laugh. Haven't won the UCL in 3 years now. Oh god, that's how long it's been. Last year was really poor, us losing in the quarterfinals after a 2-0 home win. Oh man, that sucks. The cup semis on penalties and then losing the league title in the last 2 games. Oh man. Oh, and Bayern smashed you 7-0. Ouch. That sounds painful. So what year are you in now then? Yeah, so if you're 3 years on from where that was, yeah, I'm curious to know what year you're in. You must be like 2030 or something, I guess. I had to walk to work back then. It took me 2 hours each way. Whew. Bloody hell. 2 hours each way. That's mad. That's crazy. 2 hours in total would be enough for me. But 2 hours each way. Whoops, I didn't want to discard that. It might be a gem, you never know. Probably not. It's worth keeping them all on the scout list just in case. Yeah, so Great Rugby, you've probably not seen what's been going on a great lot. So we have some snowstorms right now. Yeah, and yesterday, yeah, it's probably the same thing then. Yeah, it's come over here as well. I like it, to be fair. January 2033, oh nice. Ah, that's wicked, 13 years in. Ah, good. Yeah, so I don't know where we were when you last watched. So we managed to get promotion by finishing second in the Bundesliga. Hanover were champions. And then in our first season in the Bundesliga, we managed to finish ninth. But we were, I think it was only 2 points away from a European spot in our first season. You know, we was expected to avoid relegation. So we done that quite easily, the relegation bit, but it was just 2 points away from finishing the European spot. And this is the start of season 3. We're currently, what, 7th after how many games? 10 games. Yeah, so doing alright. Yeah, like I said, again, they want us to avoid relegation. We're not doing too bad at the moment. Like I said, that is going to be my goal. I don't want to get carried away and think if we go to Europe, well, hopefully we do, but, you know, goal number 1 is just stay up again. And then after that, our expectations are to remain as a respectable Bundesliga club or something like that. It will say here when it loads. An established, Bundesliga team. So after this year, avoid relegation and become established for the next 3 or 4 years. That's the current aims anyway. We've just gone out of the cup actually. Where's that? There. They wanted to get to round 3, we only managed to get round 2. So that was a bit sad. Never mind. This guy, Jonas Reinhardt, he's I think he was our regen in our first season. You might have seen him. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, this is how he's looking for us now. He's just turned 17, so he's now eligible to actually play for us when we can register him in the next registration window. But his stats are really improving. He's starting to look quite exciting actually. And if I look at his report and look at his potential, you know, you can see here he's got pretty good potential ratings on the stars. So fingers crossed. He's one for the future. He's got a lot of potential. Come on, here we got Bayer Leverkusen away. Mac predicts difficult English at battle for survival. That's for another team. Noah Schmoller has turned professional. Looks like, oh shit, that's terrible news. Sonny Kittel is out for 8 to 10 months. Oh, granted, he's not a first team as such, but he's been a useful player. You know, coming in off the bench. You know, last season he played 29 games. Season 4 was 24. That's a bit gutting, really, to lose him for up to 10 months, possibly. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. I mean, Smith Rowe can come back in that spot, but probably going to have Amici back on the bench then. Man, that sucks. He's out for 5 more days, but I'll try and not use him, to be fair. You do? You remember that Reinhardt's goal guy, even? Oh, wicked, man. Yeah, he's, like I said, that he's starting to look very impressive, actually. So I've got him training with the first team, and he's only just turned 17. I only just missed out by registering him in the squad because he was too young. But hopefully, if he's still improving massively, he might become a part of our team next year, properly. Or either that, I'll loan him out. There he is again, training really hard and really well. Look, Jonas Reinhardt. Yeah, he plays on the wing. I'd like to see his crossing stats go up a bit more. He's only on 9 at the moment, but like I said, he's only 17, so he's got plenty of chance to improve. Yeah, especially if his natural position is a winger. Yeah, I'd like to see crossing a bit better. And to be honest, I know you can actually tailor their training, so that could always be an option. So, Bailey got a hat-trick against Nuremberg. think I was chatting to you before actually. The one of the most exciting things about Football Manager is when the regens start appearing and they start becoming really good players. Damn, Kitto actually had the same injury in your save. Might have even been the same year. Do you reckon it's like one of those things where it's programmed that he always gets an injury kind of thing? It might be, yeah, especially if it's the same roughly same year and same kind of injury. What was his injury? Cruciate ligaments in trainers. Yes, well, now it says 7 to 10 months, but as it was 8 to 10 months a minute ago. But still, pretty much, he's out for the season. Yes, like I said, he's not a first teamer, but it's still an annoying injury that because he was a very useful player to bring off the bench. Good rotation option. But with that being said, we're going to turn our attention to the match against Leverkusen. Hertha Berlin got relegated last year with a Camavinga in their squad, and now he's trying to leave. He was on my shortlist. I was hoping to get him, but he's valued at 40 million, but they want 76 million to let him go. As much as I'd love him to join us, that's not going to happen. Yeah, and Leverkusen last year only just avoided relegation, so Hertha Berlin went down, so did Hanover, and I can't remember who the other team was, but yeah. Well, Hertha Berlin, like I said, that was a surprise they got relegated, and Leverkusen only just avoided relegation themselves, so seeing those two nearly get relegated, both of them, was quite crazy. Ooh, the board want to extend my contract. Oh, I think that would be an honour, thank you. We would like to gauge your opinion on whether discussing a new contract you would be well received at this point in time. I think that's a fantastic idea. Cool, so they can be offering me a new contract. We'll be offering you a deal shortly. Okay, cool. I thought that was a contract. I was going to say I didn't get to negotiate. B+ rating at the moment. We're doing alright. Oh, Van Drongeland's managed to work his way now into my team as a centre-back. He's now joined Ben Davies as one of the key centre-backs. And to be fair, he's played alright, to be honest. And I know you said he was one of the players that you should try and keep. And he's doing alright, yeah. Obviously, we brought players in which you probably haven't seen since then. Ospina, Salza, Xhaka's on loan. Guendouzi, we got in on free. Loaned in Smith Rowe again, second time now. Thiago Maia. Ritson, we had him. Kieran Dowell from Norwich. Yeah, that's the main big inclusions. I think we've obviously got a few extra players here and there, but alright, so Leverkusen again, like I said, have 8 points sitting in 15th place, and we're sitting 7th. So on paper, you know, it should be in our favour, but it doesn't always work like that, clearly. But somehow he's still only 3, 5, 4, 5 potential. Oh, what, Reinhardt's? Is that what we're talking about there? Yeah. I mean, I've seen that change a lot. You see a potential player, and then you look at it again half a season later, and it's changed. And I think it kind of depends on your scouts, doesn't it? How knowledgeable they are, or your coaches, how knowledgeable they are, thinking how well he's going to do. I think. They are playing poorly, yeah. Yeah, very surprising to see him down that low. Like I was saying, last season, I was very surprised that Hertha Berlin got relegated. That was a big surprise. Right. Sal's obviously stepped in for Smith because he's got an injury. Yeah, he's still not ready to play. No, I won't risk him. Smith Rowe's good. Yep. Mendes, Danjuma, Guendouzi, Xhaka. Yeah. Cool. Let's see if we can make it 4 wins in a row. This one is going to be tricky though. Even though they're down there, still no Leverkusen have a good squad. Oh, look who manages them. Nuno Espirito Santo. So I wonder who's at Wolves. Can't click on anyone here. No, I can. Let's see who Wolves manager is. Just out of curiosity. Murad Musaev. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who he is. But he left Krasnodar to join Wolves. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's what I meant with the 5-star potential player. Yeah, I mean, it's a strange one. I mean, when I'm looking at the stats, I'm seeing good things. We just have to wait and see, really. I mean, it's not as if we had to spend money on him or anything, so hopefully he just turns out to be something from our youth academy. Fingers crossed, dude. So, Leverkusen struggles. See them 13th in the Bundesliga in the form table. Yeah, it's definitely an opportunity for us. Schwabe is out because of an injury problem. Well, yeah, he's number 2 anyway, so it's alright. It's alright. Alright, let's go. Go on, you mighty Hamburg. Let's be super cheeky and get another win. Oh, Smith Rowe with a bursting run finds Danjuma. Oh, Mendes. Guendouzi. So close. Very close. Don't see Guendouzi score often, but that would have been a nice, tasty goal. Got a corner now. Mendes. In it goes. Headed away by Tar. I wonder what he's like on this game, Jonathan Tar. He's been good on some previous 30 managers. Leopold Guendouzi, that's a great ball to Danjuma. That's a great goal. Oh, the lad from Bournemouth. Galashki will be disappointed to be beaten at his far post. Probably will, but you can't take away that finish. I don't think. Look at that for a ball. Yeah, come on. Can't criticise him too much, that goalie. That was just a fine effort. So as that stands, let's put us 4th. Obviously there's games in hand with the teams around us, but I'm very happy with that. They've got a corner now though. Oh, and they've equalised. Edmund Tapsoba, centre back, isn't he? First shot of the game for them, and they put it in the net. Ospina's waving at someone in the crowd. So we've got 3 minutes left till half time. Here's the next highlight. Guendouzi finds Smith Rowe, bursting through the middle. Find Danjuma again. I'm going to say it once more. Arnaut Danjuma, player and a gentleman. What a lad. He's been a great signing since joining us last year. He's scoring some good goals, especially as a winger. I've even rotated him a couple of times. I've dropped him a couple of times, and then I put him back in and he's just doing this. He makes him undroppable sometimes. But looks like Bayer Leverkusen have another chance. Look, Xhaka's. Oh, that's a great goal. I was going to say Xhaka's in the book again. That's booking number 7, isn't it? It's nice, yeah. Hate conceding, but that was a good goal. Do love a goal that hits the bar and goes in. So 6 shots, 3 on target. They've only had 3 with 2. I'd say, yeah, don't want to discourage them. I'm pleased with how things are going at the moment. More of the same, please. Typical Xhaka then, 100%. Classical Xhaka, classical Xhaka. The press were just moaning him. Oh, hang on, Danjuma. Oh, yes, he's got a hat-trick. Once again, Arnaut Danjuma. What a player and a gentleman. Is that Guendouzi setting up that one again? Oh, that's a great ball, Guendouzi. That's a tight finish as well. Very nice. Mr. Danjuma with a hat-trick. My man. Smith row now. Go on, Guendouzi. Get a goal for yourself. Ooh, definitely deserve one. I might make some changes in a minute, actually. Come on, get rid of it. Come on. Get rid of it. Keepers, keepers. Thank you. Smith row. Gonna bring him off. 4. Let's try Dowell over on the left. No, we'll play Yatta. I don't know what he's like there. Oh, there's a chance for Leverkusen. Keep us off his line. Yeah, that's a great block. I think that was Davies, was it? Oh, it was either Davies or Van Drongelen, but great block regardless. Let's make a little mentality change. We're going to go a bit more cautious. Probably make a couple more changes, to be fair. Let's... Who's my flank? Wait, Xhaka only gives us on a yellow. Let's bring on Thiago Maia. And let's bring on Rizzo for Villa Libra. Come on, boys. Let's hold on. Bit of focus, please. So 7 and a bit minutes to go. Yatta with a chance. Keeper saves it. Bulakski. Go on, Diebold. Catch up with him. Go on, boy. Oh no. Diaby equalises. Right, we'll go back to positive. That's gutting, that is. God, one more chance. No, it looks like we've... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, he's offside, thank God for that. We did not deserve to lose that. Otherwise... Well, the flag's gone up anyway. They're checking it out. It's gone to VAR. Oh, thank God for that. I was going to say, we did not deserve to lose that. That's very tight, to be fair. But that was the last action of the game. 3-3 that game. It's a shame. But it's a point. Yeah, unlucky boys. It just wasn't on the day. Can't complain too much about that one, I don't think. Had a bit of everything in that game. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to quit. Phew. Yeah, definitely few, yeah. I thought I'd thrown away a 3-2 lead then in the last seconds. Shame they equalised, but yeah, draw I suppose you'd take. Just save that just in case I did accidentally quit. That would be terrible. Danjuma shines as we failed to win. Yeah, I could praise that performance. He was superb. Nice little hat-trick from the wing. That's very nice. Alright guys, I'm just going to put the old BRB screen up again. And I'll literally be back in just a few minutes. So, I'll see you in a sec.
Another friend get sick, I lose my mind. Wasted so much time. And I'll bet you don't even play your bass. Give it up, I heard you're working at the subway. Thinking to myself, man, what a way. Selling all the hands that we have the right to play. And that's what we're gonna do. If it's a crime, then I'd rather be locked away. Guilty accusation, I'll penetrate the nation raw. Gonna fucking hear our song. Guilty accusation, I'll penetrate the nation raw. Gonna fucking hear our song.
Alrighty then. Back to the graft. 3-3 draw, yeah, I mean, gutting to not win after Danjum gets a hat-trick, but that's football for you. You can't win them all. It would have been nice. We would have gone 4th as well, but... Oh, look. Xhaka's picked up a ban. Classic. I'm not going to call him a player and a gentleman. Yeah, we could have... Well, we dropped down to 6th. We were 4th at one point. If we'd won, but obviously teams around us caught up. To be honest, I'd rather not play for just a game now, just to get everyone else get their games up level, just because it's easier to judge how well you're doing in the league that way. But look at Augsburg. They've only played 8 games. 4 behind some. So what was that? 11, 14, 17. You know, if they win all their games, they could be above us, man. That's how tight it is at the moment. Hamburg offered me a new contract. Right then, what do they want to say? So that's not changed. See, they've been saying that for the whole time I've been there, and I've just been playing Gegenpress and getting wins, so I don't think they're too concerned. Because I don't want to play direct football. I tried that and it didn't work. Alright then, start negotiations. Just go negotiations. So end of the current season, the youth facility is going to be complete. That's good. What am I on at the moment? I'm on 17.2 grand. Not that it makes any difference, to be honest. The contract they offer you. They want to offer me 32, almost double. Tell you what. Make it 37. So greedy. I bet they say no. They're very rarely to come to negotiations in the contract, I found. Straight back down to 32. 34? We're close to an agreement. Alright, 33. Yeah. Managed to get an extra grand out of them. A nice New Year 4-year new deal at Hamburg. Popping fresh stays. To be honest, I wasn't looking for a new job anyway. I'm hoping I can take Hamburg to some dizzy heights. Bernard is delighted to have signed a new contract and will continue his work as manager at Hamburg. Nice. Okie dokie, right, bear with me guys. So yeah, let's answer the question. So you just signed a new contract? Yes, we absolutely have, sir. delighted. Yeah, definitely. Are you confident bringing more success? To be honest, yeah. I think not this season, but a few more seasons. We start bringing in some players. I've managed to get some good scouts in, so I'm happy with those. The coaches. Oh, hello. Got a cat on my shoulder. String. This is a Pickle. She just launches herself on me sometimes. Little Pickle. Isn't that right, Pickle? Hey. Hey. She's funny. Yeah, so got a mascot for the stream now. Yes? Can I help you? Pickle the mascot. She wants to play a Foot Manager. Maybe I'll let her play the next match. Cat hype, yeah. You want to play the next match? Yeah. Pickle. Yeah. Where are you going? Yeah, she's going for the mouse. I think, well, she either wants it because it's a mouse or she's wants to take control. So, yeah, the new manager of Hamburg is now Pickle the cat. Is that right? Yeah. That's why. Now she's got her claws in my leg. Thank you, Pickle. I might have to rename this stream featuring a cameo from Pickle the cat. What are you up to? You here? You're not hungry. What are you up to? Your claws are right. Doesn't it when you're wearing shorts as well? What are you up to? You just about to see her ears. It's like Batman. She's like, I'm a girl, not a man. Anders absent from training. I'm sure he's been missing from training for a fair amount of times, this kid. He's obviously just sitting in the park drinking bottles of cider and missing training. See you then. Sending our assistant to that one. Two more games and then yeah, home tie against Nuremberg, so they're 16th. So again, on paper, this is something you'd think would be a winnable match, but football doesn't work like that, sadly. She's done now. She's gone back to her little box that she was sitting on over there. I don't know what made her just jump on me, but she just does it sometimes. I would just be sitting there and then she would just go and jump up, leg up my shoulder and sits on the back of my chair. But she also likes sitting on your shoulders. You could be standing next to her and she's level high. She'll just walk along your shoulders and then like, you think she's a parrot or something. Call her name's Pickle, but she'll probably call her Polly. It's game time. obviously, Dopey Xhaka's suspended. Let's go with Thiago Maia. Let's give him a start. Jack Wilshere can sit on the bench for this one. Condition-wise, Danjuma's a bit jaded. Mendes also. We'll keep it on though. Alright, let's see how this one goes. We should be winning this comfortably, so hopefully that gives him a bit of belief. Xhaka is suspended. It is a big loss, but it's his own fault. He keeps bloody getting booked. Criticism that we've struggled to be defensively secure as the board, but well, if you look at the results, we're doing alright. So, look, I want us to defend as well as we attack. It's just not that easy. Go on then. Let's do this. Oh, Villa Libra's through. Oh, and he rounded past the keeper. Demba Thiam is standing there looking behind him, wonders what the hell's going on. And there's Azia Villa Libra takes a lead in the 6th minute. And for that, I would like to say, what a player and what a gentleman. Oh, look at that. The keeper dived about 2 seconds late as well. Oh, that's funny. Here's Sorg with the throw on. Oh, Leopold with a good clearance, but Villa Libra wastes possession. Here is Chow, Sorg, Sorensen. That's it, win possession. Well done, boys, well done. Guendouzi finds Mendes. Danjuma. Oh, Nissen, is that Nielsen, whatever his name is? He's basically just handed that to Villa Libra on the plate. And you know what we like to say about Villa Libra? What a player and what a gentleman. Makes it 2-0. It won't get many goals easier than that. It's literally passed him from the defender. What a clown. So is Sorg playing it to Chow. Is that all Villa Libra? He could play through Danjuma. Best chance for him, that was anyway. Definitely the right decision as well. I wanted him to play Danjuma through. Few minutes to go in this. Well, I say a few. 8 minutes to go. 7 and a bit, to be fair. And we've got another highlight. Here is Ospina finds Davies. This is the Davies who's gone to Liverpool, by the way. But I bought him before it was cool, so yeah, have that Liverpool. Danjuma sets up Villa Libra for his hat trick. Azia Villa Libra, what a player, what a gentleman. And that's his hat trick, I believe, first hat trick for the club. No, he's well on. 3-0 before half time, so positive start. Very positive. And like I said, a few games ago, Smith Rowe got a hat trick, and in this one, Villa Libra's got a hat trick. Appelkamp. Oh, that was a good effort. What are you doing? Thiago Maia just stands there. It's a good ball over the top, to be fair. And Schlusener scores, makes it 3-1 in the 46th minute. So we're going to half-time. We've just conceded on the brink of half-time. It's a bit of a bugger, but I mean, there might be room for another goal, to be honest. And as Andrade is on the attack, finds Schlusener. If we can see 2 this early, in quick succession, that'd be pretty poor. But now it's our chance to attack. A Smith Rowe is bursting forward, finds Danjuma. Oh, he's got past the defender. Ah, and he scores. So we conceded in the 46th minute, and then retook. Well, I say retook. We scored in the 47th. Very nice. There's like, here's our cards, and was like, we see you and we raise you. Yeah, I'm very pleased. 4-1 up half time. And like I said, a hat-trick within 39 minutes. Can't complain about that. Excuse me. Smith Rowe, go on, Sam. Oh, good save, good save. So we've just got over a half hour to go. As you can see, we've registered. Oh, hang on. Note. I panicked then. Who's on a yellow? Yeah, we've had 10 shots with 8 on target. They've had 5 with 2 on target. So we're actually performing pretty good in that sense, because we've been struggling to get shots on target. We've been producing a lot of shots, but not getting them on target. So it's a good turnaround at the moment. So yeah, quite happy with how things are going at the moment. Horn swings it in and headed in by Correa. It's 4-2. This is starting to become an interesting game. Let's give a little shout to encourage the lads. And it might be time for a change in a minute, I reckon. Let's give it another 10 minutes. Then I'm going to check out who we can switch. There we go. Because I don't want them sneaking themselves back into the game. So let's bring off Mendes for Dowell. And Villalibra's got his hat-trick. He's not had many opportunities since, so Aritzo will come on for him, and then Yatta for Danjuma. Let's see. Would help if I restart the game as well. $10 to go. I think we're gonna be alright. I think. Let's not jinx it. Van Drongelen is put his foot in against Schulun. Yeah, that one, and he wins it. And Yatta plays the ball over the top to Aritzo, the sub, Super Uruguayan. Ooh, that would have been a super goal if he'd scored. So 40 seconds to go. We've got one more chance, and it was the lame from Yatta straight to Demba Tiam, but I'm pretty confident we've got the 3 points here, lads. 22 shots with 11 on target. We've definitely, done more than enough to win this. But here's one more chance. Aritzo makes it 5. So very happy with this result. Very happy. Aritzo, Matthias Aritzo, what a player and what a gentleman. Guendouzi, he's getting a few assists under his belt. I'll give him that. Very nice. So, a nice little healthy 5-2 win at home. Good performance. 23 shots. That was a very... No, don't let it get your head to double take that. That was just... Yeah, just tell him. That was a very good win. Well done, boys. You won your game in hand and moved up the league. As a result, now things are more balanced. Are you optimistic about the rest of the season? I am, actually. It's going pretty well. I'm not going to lie. It's going pretty good. It's funny how much trouble you have with Schlugener. Schlugener? When it's super easy in German. I do know a bit of basic German as well. I should... No. Let's try again. Schlugener? Schlugener. Or was it Schlaugener? I kind of just gave up when I was commentating that one. Yeah, I do know some basic German. I should probably brush up on it a bit more. Yeah, Villa Libra played excellent. Well done, mate. Yo, Dan, how's it going, my man? How you doing, mate? Thank you for joining the stream again, mate. Much appreciated. How did your little Destiny session go this afternoon? I know you weren't streaming it, but it was playing with your friends, weren't you, dude? This is how we're going at the moment, by the way, Dan. I started this stream playing Mönchengladbach here. So we lost 5-4. It was 4-all with minutes to go. Well, 8 minutes to go, and then they got a 5th goal. Beat us 5-4. That was a good game. Then we lost in the cup. So started the stream with 2 losses. Then yeah, since then it's been going well. We've won 2-1 against Augsburg and Ingolstadt, and then Schalke 3-1, drew 3-all with Bayer Leverkusen. I don't know if you caught it, but we just beat Nuremberg 5-2, which pretty happy with, I'll say. Yeah, next up we've got Frankfurt, but that's not for about another 12 days, so we've got about a fortnight wait now, man. All good, cheers, yeah, loving Destiny again, and to be honest, found a bit of form. Hey, yeah, like I said, the first 2 games of the stream, I was like, oh no, I haven't streamed this particular save for over a week, and I'll start the stream and we lose our first 2 games. Oh god, is this what this stream's going to be? But no, but it's gone pretty well there, dude. Picked up a bit of form. Like I said, again, they want us to avoid relegation. That's what the board want. And we're currently sitting 6th. There are, like I said, there's teams around us that have games in hand. But 21 points after 12 games, considering, you know, we're supposed to be avoiding your relegation. Pretty happy with. I'm not going to lie. What's the time? Yeah, I'll probably be on actually for about another hour anyway. Just chilling. Playing a bit of Foot Manager. But it's that time again. I'm just going to pop up the old BRB screen, ladies and gentlemen, and I will be back in just a few minutes. I'll see you just in a sec. Alright, sorry about that, gang. Right, where were we? So yeah, a nice little victory we just picked up there. A nice little 5-2 win. Which game was it? Ingolstadt, was it? No, that's it. Oh, Emil Smith-Rowe managed to get himself a hat-trick in that Mönchengladbach match, Dan. Quite impressed with. My Twitch thing still hasn't activated, mate. The PayPal thing is taking slowly than expected. Apparently, maybe I should have put my card details on there. Thought PayPal would be easier. You would have thought so, wouldn't you? PayPal's supposed to be that middleman. It makes things easier. Not that I'm expecting much cash anyway, though, but you've got to put it in before the affiliate tab comes up. Oh. Well, hopefully... I mean, I'm assuming they work over the weekends, but tomorrow's a business day, being Monday, so hopefully, you know, it will happen tomorrow. As it is a, you know, a bank day, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's good though. Yeah, like I said, my goal now is just keep up the old, the viewers. Really? Got more over 50 followers now. That was step one. And now, yeah, it's just keeping the views up. And so far today, yeah, it's been peaking above the 3, so that's the main thing. You gonna do any streams in the next couple of days, dude? Smith-Rowe, mate, class, but Arsenal went awful again. Yeah, the last 2 games, it's just gone back to square one again. I mean, we played a lot worse. Like when we played Villa yesterday, you know, I've seen us play worse in the last month or two. No, not month, before Christmas. We did actually create chances yesterday. I suppose that's one thing I'll give them. But yeah, that defending, it was, well, the reason we conceded was because we pretty much gifted them, you know, an easy chance. Cedric, wasn't it? Oh, bear with me, guys. Alright. I've got you on 2 devices. Oh, wicked. Not sure if it counts as 2. Well, yeah. If it does, mate, that's absolutely brilliant. Thank you, dude. Hope to stream some Code Paint. To be fair, when you're playing that and you get stuck, you're just like, fuck it out. Where do I go? I'd be the same if I was on stream. Don't worry. Yeah. Maybe have a little look on one of the old websites. Like pop it on before you stream just to see where am I going, and then maybe see where that tells you to go or something. I don't know, really. Code Pack, I like that. I've still yet to play it, to be fair. I know it's a Game Pass game. I've not actually downloaded it just yet. I'll have to download it though. I do like those style of games. It's just a case of actually playing so many games out there at the moment. You know, obviously I'm investing a lot of time on Footy Manager. Now I've been playing Clone Hero, and if I'm not streaming, I play a lot of Apex Legends. And my current single player game at the moment, it's actually on the Games Pass. You might have seen it. It's called Dragon Quest XI. I used to love the old Final Fantasy games, as you do as well. So it's made by Square Enix, obviously that was them, and yeah, it's one of those turn-based combat games, and it's got that sort of Final Fantasy charm. It's kind of colourful. Have a look online, mate. Yeah, but it's definitely got that Final Fantasy vibe in it. It kind of plays like it as well, and like you've got the infantry system, equipping weapons. I'm quite into that at the moment. It's a nice little JRPG, that one. You might enjoy it, to be honest. Story seems so far pretty good. Simple, nothing too complicated. You know, some JRPGs fucking get so in depth. You don't know who's who and where you're going. But everything with this, yeah, it's pretty straight. I wouldn't say straightforward, obviously, but it's manageable. Like Final Fantasy, really. You know, you always kind of had an idea of what you needed to do. Yeah, so if you ever get a chance, I think you might like that one. Nana's out for 2 days, that's fine. We're not playing for another week. See, it's snowing again down here. Damn. The old snow is back. Poku's injured. 10 to 12, that's fine, we're not playing him. Had a bit of a bad injury for one of my substitute players a minute ago, Dan. He's a winger, his name's Sonny Kittel, and I do use him from the bench here and there. He picks up an injury, he's out for 8 to 10 months. So we're in October now, so that's pretty much out for the season. It's a bit of a shame. There are other options, but he was always a consistent player that I used to bring in on this guy here. Yeah, he's out. But it says 6 to 9 months now, but obviously things have changed. But the first injury said 8 to 10 months. Lol, my messages are not sending. Saying the mod's checking it or something. What? Okay, bear with me. Why is it doing that? Plus, hang on, let me look at that. Well, I say look at that, I don't know where bloody look. The last message I got from you, before that, well, 2, it said, you've got me on 2 devices. That come up, and then you said about it's now officially called Code Pain. Yeah, so those 2 come up. I don't know if you've sent any after that, but there's nothing on my thing coming up saying anything other than that. But I've not even changed any of the bots or anything like that. I don't know what's going on, dude. Yeah, I haven't actually got any bots activated. So I did have a few bots activated, but they kept deleting stuff, clean, conversations that didn't need to be deleted. I don't know, mate. I don't know what's going on there. You wrote one about saying what games you're playing. Yeah, that didn't come through. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. It didn't give you an error code or anything like that? I don't know then. It's a pain. I'm on the old Pepsi Max this evening. None of the hard stuff tonight, unfortunately. It's a Pepsi Max, but it's a raspberry. You get like the cherry cokes, but this is a raspberry coke. It's alright. We'll go mad over it. I definitely prefer cherry coke, but it's not bad, to be fair. Oh, it might be the JRPG. It's really sensitive. I called it something else. See, that's come through now. I'm playing Andromeda, oh yeah, Mass Effect, and Destiny a lot now. Yeah, I've got Dragon Quest, it's okay, but I prefer another game on there, which is not JRPG. I can't remember the name. Oh, fair enough, dude. Oh, you played it. That's cool. You know what I want up there. But yeah, because it's been like a couple of months. What other JRPGs are there? What, is it like a turn-based game? I think, what games are there? Obviously Code Pain. Yeah, sent that time, thankfully. Yay! I'm on the top row of Twitch for this game. In 3rd place. Ooh. Not bad. There's someone with 87 views, and then 2nd is someone with 7, then there's me with 7. Oh, that's what we like to see. Do love a footy manager though. Like I said, I've not got work tomorrow, so yeah, I'll probably be on for probably about another hour or so yet. Hopefully we can pick up another win. Like I said, we're on a little bit of good form now, so I think that's 4 wins in a row, I think. Something like that anyway. Bayer Leverkusen are floating around relegation again. Like I said, they nearly got relegated. Hertha Berlin got relegated last year, and Bayer Leverkusen almost went down with them. They're flirting with relegation again. Cheeky boys. Tales of Vesperia, that's what it's called. Oh yes, I think I actually played that. Yeah, I do know the one actually. Yeah, I did actually have a quick go on that a little while ago. I think it was a case of either playing that or Dragon Quest, but I kind of got into Dragon Quest. So I ended up, yeah, just playing that. Like I said, I've only been playing it for about 3 weeks, 2 weeks probably, max. But like I said, even then I'm not really playing that a lot. When I do play my Xbox, it's mainly Apex. Well, so a bit of FIFA here and there kind of thing. So 2 more days to go, and then we've got a home tie against Frankfurt, who are 5th. Magath sings Dan Juma's praises. See, when I first read that, I thought that said Megadeth sings Dan Juma's praises. Wow, he's been endorsed by a band. Nice. Megadeth endorsed Dan Juma. Sorry about that, okay? There's a proper geek one on there called Pillars of Eternity. It was good, but so hard. A bit like Baldur's Gate. Don't know if you ever played that back in the day. Pillars of Eternity, yeah, I've not played that one. I know of Baldur's Gate, but that's another game I never really got to play, to be fair. I do apologise for the terrible predictive text, mate. It messes up all the time, to be honest. If you're using the phone, I know exactly what you mean, to be honest. I have so many errors, bloody texting something and think that you've spelt the word. So I don't know about you, I have the keyboard where you swipe, so you put your finger on W and then you drag it over to O-U-L-D if you want to spell wood, for example, and it ends up typing something completely different. You send it without proofreading it and then you just call someone a wanker. And then the text back like, what? And then you read it back, like, what? What's the issue? You just called me a wanker. No, I didn't. Oh shit, I did. Maybe not that extreme, but kind of that thing. It can, yeah, really mess up the conversation. Come on, Frankfurt, bring it on. The old Frankfurt. Yeah, back to well, I asked you earlier. Hope to stream, yeah, some code paint tomorrow. Yeah, cute. Obviously, now you've had a bit more time to reflect about your acoustic stream, let's say. Are you planning on setting up another one soon? I know you was talking about set lists. You know, you only have a certain amount of songs in your library. But to be honest, I think even if you played the same songs, I don't think it'll be an issue, to be honest. Personally, you know, I know you've got others on the library as well, but yeah, I think even if you did a stream like twice a month, once a month, or whatever you wanted to do, I think playing the same things wouldn't hurt, to be fair, mate. Mine was fine until I put a screen protected thing on there, and now it messes a lot more. Yeah, I suppose the sensitivity's gone, isn't it? It's not picking up the finger quite so well. I would, just guessing, really. You still using the old OpenShot Studio video editing? Come on, let's get this game. So I think Xhaka should probably have served his suspension now. I'm assuming. Let's check out the team selection. Xhaka, where are you? There he is. Yeah. So he's now served his suspension. So typical of Xhaka can get a suspension, right? So he can come back in the squad, and then Thiago Maia can have his sub spot back instead of Wilshere. Smith Rowe, Mendes, Danjuma. Yep, looking like the best squad that we can pick for now. Although Adam Smith's fit again now, so in fact I'm going to bring off Sousa and put Adam Smith back in his spot, and with Fabiano Sousa back on the bench. Maybe a couple of months, mate. I don't know. It's proper high energy stuff. I can learn a lot more. Yeah, that's true. I suppose, yeah, if you give it a break, you can learn songs in between. Keep it fresh. I could do Alkaline Trio, Green Day, and Blink covers. Though I use it, but the convert is so slow. Oh yeah, actually, I remember you saying. Yeah, you did say it. And to be honest, I don't think the program would normally take that long. Maybe it's just like the laptop, like you said. The transitions, I think they are quite graphical, so they do slow down the processor, to be fair. Xhaka's suspended? Never. I know. We've only played, what, 11, 12 games, and I think all season he's picked up about 9 yellow cards, including all cup games and that, I think. So, Conan, I want you to pick up where we left off last time. Yeah, we won 5-2 last time, so let's see how this one goes. They are 5th. Like I said, we're 7th, I think, but we're putting a good performance at home. I might do right. Yeah, recent form, 4 wins and a draw. Can't complain too much, I don't think. He says. Going in. 10 minutes gone. No highlights to show at the moment. We've got 2 shots, 1 on target, so prevented them from having any shots at the moment. Just shout a bit of encouragement. We've got a corner. In it goes, headed away by Torre. Mendes back in, and it's Villalibra, our striker. And I've been saying this all stream down every time we score. Azia Villalibra. What a player. What a gentleman. Is my new thing. Every time someone scores, I just say their name, go, what a player, what a gentleman. 10th goal of the season and all. I was criticising him earlier on the stream, saying he's not scoring enough, but he went and scored a hat-trick recently. Now he's scored again. Maybe I just need a bit of criticism, open-air criticism, and it makes him improve, right? Leopold finds Smithy Rowe. Smithy Rowe. It's like with pals, mate. Smith Rowe. Oh, look at that run. Look at that run. Oh. Deserved a goal, to be honest. So, approaching half time, 5 minutes to go. We're still putting a few amount of shots on target. 11 with only 3 on target. That's the disappointing thing. It's on target, but I thought we'd overcome that. But Andre Silva with a chance. Keeper saves. Or Spina cracked the whip. I think it was a case of that, yeah. Yeah, I criticised him, then he got a hat-trick. And now he's banged one in again. Scored 10 goals this season. We're only played, I think it's about 10. No, we played about 12 or 13 games actually. Which, to be fair, isn't a bad turnaround. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of better midfield. I'm happy because you're creating the chances. Just they're not being taken really. But if we can hold on to a 1-0 lead, happy days. Encourage. Hang on. Pause. Let's have a look. Who's not playing great? See Danjuma, 6.5, so I might bring him off for Amici. Who else? Mendes, he's scoring a 7.3, so he's not doing too bad. Villa Libra, Smith Rowe, let's bring him off. Vigata. Just 2 subs for now, I think. So 20-ish minutes to go. We've got a free kick deep in our own half. Guendouzi pings out to Amici. Yes, a good block by Stefilidis. That was close. That's a great ball. Villa Libra is his form's pulling off and on, so I'm going to bring on a Rizzo, the Uruguayan wonder kid. What happened to the green screen? Oh, I've still got it, mate. I've not been using it every stream. It's not too much of an effort to set it up, to be honest. I've got it in the corner over there. But, oh, that's a great tackle, Van Drongelen. But, yeah, I'll use it here and there. It's just the space behind me. I've got the bed there and then the chair, so it's like a really narrow gap, and I've kind of got to wedge it in. But, yeah, oh, it's not gone. I'll definitely be using it. I was tempted to use it today, but the reason I didn't, because I'm wearing this green Xbox shirt. And if I had, my logo on my shirt would be see-through, so whatever I had on the background would be coming through my body, so it looked like a hole in my chest. But after all that, look, a nice little 1-0 win. Again, we dominated. 22 shots. Again, on target, only 8, it's a bit of a concern, but we're winning games, that's the main thing. Well done, lads, that was a good win. So that, look, we're in a continental qualification position at the moment. You must be pleased with that. Absolutely. Where was that? I must have skipped that. Yeah, so we played 13 games. Just jumped above Mönchengladbach, which they beat us 5-4. And we're sitting 5th place, joint points with Leipzig, and then 5 points from Dortmund. It's going alright. It's going alright. Double A battery. Way! It's going well. It's going well, man. 13 games, won 7, drew 3, lost 3, with a goal difference of +8. And I've just realised I criticised him earlier. Like I said, look who's top of the goal scoring charts. Villa Libra, my main man. Yeah, I criticised him, and now he's a top leading goal scorer in Germany. I didn't criticise him on the game, because you can. I was just criticising him on here. I was like, oh, he's not doing too good. Leopold's out for 3 days, that's alright. Oh, Frankie de Boer. He's keeping an eye out for Dan Juma. Sure, he plays for someone else, not us. Oh, okay, cool. Hamburg make it 6 unbeaten. He did, he needs that criticism, like you said. Crack the whip. It's definitely kicked him into shape. I'm going to attend this press conference. What we got? Marius says, that was Van Drongelen's 125th appearance for Hamburger. How important is he? It's a great achievement. Yeah. What's your thinking behind your tactical approach? I've identified with a certain style, a way of playing the game. Yeah. Attacking football, I guess. I'm guessing you moan it than worked. It really has, Aaron. Yeah. Like I said, I'm now on a... what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 games unbeaten streak. Don't want to get carried away, but I found myself with 5th place, joint points with Leipzig. Great, Ropey. Yeah, just seen your message, mate. Thank you very much for joining again, mate. Much appreciated. Good to catch up with you. And like I said, if you do get a chance to go over on Twitch, that might be best for future streams, but I've still got a few YouTube streams left yet anyway, so... like I said, it's just if I do get the affiliate, then yeah, I'm going to have to stop YouTube and the old Facebook. Not that no one actually watches on Facebook, I don't think, but yeah, there's a few you guys on YouTube and the old Twitch crowd. But yeah, great, Ropey. Thank you once again for joining, mate. Much appreciated, and take care, mate. Right, that was a little sneaky 1-0 win. They were 7th, so we've actually jumped them now. on a nice bit of form. The thing is with Football Manager, you can play an excellent, and then all of a sudden, you just start losing about 4 in a row. Using the same tactic, things just go, like flicks the switch, and then it kind of forces you to think about new, you know, tactics and players and whatnot. But at the moment, the gegenpress is working well. That's the main thing. So next is an away trip to Werder Bremen, followed by a home match at Wolfsburg, and then Leipzig, and then Bayern Munich. Oh, Leipzig and Bayern Munich, 2 games in a row. That's going to be hard. That's when I'm going to use the ultra defensive tactic that I've got them learning. Never meant to be easy. No, definitely not. No, we've done well to be where we are right now. When we was in Division 2, or the Bundesliga 2, yeah, we was expected to go up. That was part of the board aims. We've managed to achieve that through second place. Like I said, we didn't win the title, so I don't actually have a championship under my name at the moment, apart from the runners-up, which, well, it's not a championship obviously, but that seems to be the popular tactic this year. Yeah, to be honest, I've watched a lot of streamers, and a lot of them have gone with the gegenpress. I think it's just a very popular style of football, to be honest. I'm currently using the tiki-taka style at Sunderland with the 4-2-4. Oh yeah, so is that with, well, is it basically what I've got? No, actually no, ignore that. Is yours like that? The kind of thing? Yeah, like 4-2 and then 2 advanced wingers, and then you've got your 2 up front kind of thing. Leopold and Smith Rowe forming a little line there, so that's always a good thing, means they're playing pretty well together. Like I said, up next is Werder Bremen away, so like I said, this German league reminds me very much of the Premier League. There's not many matches you consider easy in Germany. There's a lot of teams there that you look at and go, yeah, they've definitely got the potential to mix it up with us, you know. Mix up with us. See, now I'm talking like we're one of the big boys. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Just wishful thinking, I think. Just the dream. Do you know what? I think this has probably been my longest stream yet, to be honest. I'm on 3 hours and 48 minutes. And I'm probably going to go to about 2ish, I reckon. If I can keep awake. See, when I start my stream, I was like super tired. But it's kind of just, the tiredness has kind of faded as the stream's gone on, really. This season, that same striker scored. Hang on, I missed a bit there. Pretty much, I have 2 strikers which are seriously overpowered, including one who scored 59 league goals in one season. Bloody hell. This season, that same striker scored 46 goals with 7 to go. He's a beast, isn't he? Is he a regen or is he a real player? So if he's a real player, I need to check this guy out. Alright then, so like I said, Wolfsburg have just played a match against Stuttgart, and then we've got them in 2 days' time. No, it's Wolfsburg. Never mind. I thought that was Werder Bremen. I've got Wolfsburg after that. I got confused because they're both green teams. It's terrible, isn't it? Excuse me. thing is with Foot Manager is a bug. It's because I'm on a winning streak at the moment. You just want to keep playing. Yeah, I'm going to probably stay down for another hour, I think. He's a regen, so you bought the guy for around 70 million. I thought I said £70 then. £70 million for Torino. Only has 14 finishing, but high dribbling, so he generally dances around everyone and plants it into an empty net. Plus, he's nippy too. Very nice. Honestly, because the way the chat come up on my tablet, it said £70 and then million was underneath it on the next line. I thought you bought him for £70. I was like, you bought him for £70 and he scored 59 goals for you. Wow, that's a bargain of the century. 14 finishing though, still pretty good-ish. You know, I know what you're saying. Yeah, you want it to be higher, obviously, but that's good though. That he's got the ability to dribble around the defence. I'm guessing he's Italian, if he's from Torino. That's, yeah, just guessing. I don't know. Right, Ospina, Smith, Dronglen, Davies, Libold, yep. Xhaka, Guendouzi, Danjuma, Mendes, Smith, yeah, I think that's pretty much our best lineup, so I'm going to submit that to the squad. I'm going to head off, mate. I best try and get the sleep pattern back to normal. Take care, dude. Yeah, Dan, much appreciated for popping along again. I really appreciate it, mate. Yeah, so yeah, if you're on tomorrow, I'll try my best to pop by. Let me know, like I said, if I normally get it on my phone, but like you said, you don't always see it. But yeah, once again, mate, cheers for popping by, and I'll chat to you soon. Cheers, Dan. He's Italian. Okay, cool. He must be like one of their main strikers for the national team as well, with that record. Funny enough, before I went for him, I wanted to go for someone else, but Bayern were more attractive to the other guy. Well, to be honest, I think you come up with the winning situation there. I'm curious to see how many goals the other guy scored. The one that went to Bayern. I bet he hasn't scored as many as your Torino guy. Come on, let's get some revenge on Werder Bremen. We're actually top of the form table. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Let's keep the momentum going. And yeah, Villa Libra has been on fine form. Alright, let's go. Away trip to Bremen. Right, first highlight in the 13th minute, and it looks like it might be a Werder Bremen one, so it's Schalke to Mbom. Sami Enzo finds Wiesler. Go on, Spiffo, put that foot in. Headed out to Mbom. Go on to Guendouzi. Oh, that's a good tackle. Well done, Van Dronglen. Villa Libre finds Smith-Rowe now. Cuts into the box. Pulls it back. No, he doesn't. He gets hit at the keeper. That's wishful thinking. Pulls it back. No one has since joining me here been Team of the Year both times, plus won the End of the Year awards like the Ballon d'Or or equivalent. So you might as well say he's the best player in the game, really. Best player of the game, plays for Sunderland. Nice. Imagine that, saying that in 13 years' time, or however many seasons you're in, that the best player in the world plays for Sunderland. Excuse me. So we've got to half time. We've prevented them from getting a single shot on target. We've had 8 again. It's the problem of not testing the goalkeeper. We've had 8 shots but only 2 on target. It's time for everyone to dig in, to be fair. Attackers, it's down to you. I'm not happy with your finishing. Midfield are doing their job. The defence have done excellent. You know. Come on, I'm trying to pump you up and get demotivated. Come on with you boys. That's cool. Let's see how the second half goes. So straight away they've got 2 shots with 1 on target. We've had another shot, but again, not on target. Let's fire the boys up. 20 minutes to go, we haven't had a highlight. Here we go. Pavlenka with the goal kick. Plays it long and Xhaka heads it towards Danjuma. Finds Mendes, who gives it away to their centre back. Finds Eggestein. Folkrug finds Mbom. Selka to Weisler. Oh, and he's gone low, and it's a calamity of errors there from Van Drongelen and Schmidt, which has given Folkrug an easy chance to score and make it 1-0. That was poor defending. Oh man, what are you doing? We'll have to look at some changes then. Let's go attacking. Might bring on the second striker. Oh, I didn't realise he was over there. Villalba wasn't playing central enough for my liking. No, Mendes for Aritzo. Danjuma is having a quiet game, so Amici, he played well last time he came on. I'm currently in 2028 right now, so 8th season I believe. So obviously Sunderland, right now what are they in? League 1, League 2? No, not League 2 is it? Is it League 1? Or is it the Championship? I can't remember. So you managed to get them up to the Premier League, turn them into little power horses and champions. Oh man, we're 2-0 down now. Our winning streak is coming to an end, I think. Folkrug again. That's a shame. Might as well go very attacking. I don't think we've got much to lose now. Leopold to Benduzi. Go on, Smitho. Do something magical. Currently in League 1. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so you've only spent 6 years in the Premier League, I guess. I'm assuming you got them promoted back to back. If you haven't, there's even less time in the Premier League, which is even more impressive, to be honest. Oh, look how many shots we've had. 15, only 5 on target. And we're 2-0 down. Could get worse. Weiser crosses it in, and it has got worse. We are being FM'd. This is what's known as an FM'd, to an extent anyway. Not proper FM, and that's like a one shot, got 1 goal, but the ratio. Oh man. We can't concede another. Come on. No. Could save Ospina. In real life, they are 7th, so just outside the playoffs. Okay. Got a chance of us getting back into Championship. But aren't they in debt? Am I right in thinking that? I know Wigan are in a lot of debt. Ah, it's a shame. And was it Sunderland, actually, thinking about it, who had that Netflix series? I might be wrong. Did Sunderland have a weird Netflix? Oh, I can't remember. Or was it Amazon? Netflix? I know Tottenham had one. For some reason, I'm just thinking Sunderland had some weird, TV program. That was terrible, boys. I got back-to-back promotions, then finished 11th first season. Pretty good. Mid-table finish and qualified for Champions League ever since, and have won the league the last 2 seasons. Whew. I bet Newcastle are absolutely gutted. Let Sunderland come up and just dominate. You can't be happy with that. No, it was appalling. Just lose 3-0. And to dominate the game with shots and that, and we just... Again, it's the old case of not putting our chances away. Quite possibly. I think Sunderland were prime. Yeah, maybe it's prime. Yeah, I just remember hearing something about them. I've not seen it. Tottenham, haven't seen for obvious reasons. So after that loss, there's still games to be played around us. We're still 5th at the moment, but a fair few games to go for the other teams, I mean, to equal up. Guendouzi's out for 8 days. And Adam Smith is injured again. He's out for 2 weeks. He's only just come back. Tactical gamble. See, I noticed that because I didn't put him central. So now they're saying I played a completely different formation when really it was only him. Slightly out of position. I didn't realise that. Bagger. Right. Then I believe we've got Wolfsburg next. And that will be on the 29th of October. We're at home for that one. Yeah, put a little run. Pretty good run there, so I'm happy with that little run. Newcastle are a bit of a yo-yo side right now. They keep going up or down or struggle near the bottom of the league. Is that... Yeah, in your save, isn't it, obviously? To be honest, they're quite like that in real life as well. I always remember Bolton being that yo-yo team. You know, they'd get relegated, they'd get promoted, they'd get relegated, they'd get promoted. And, oh god, I hate playing Bolton. Sam Allardyce had our number. And I think he used to manage Blackburn as well, didn't he? Every time Blackburn and Bolton played us, with him in charge, they always just beat us. Come on in. Let's get to the Wolfsburg match. We got another game coming. What a surprise. There's two things certain in life. No, there's three things certain in life. I shouldn't say it. Poor Jack Wilshere. Taxes, Jack Wilshere getting injured, and Jack getting a yellow card. No, I can laugh at Jack, but I shouldn't laugh at Wilshere. Always getting injured. That's very unfortunate. Honestly, he'd been twice the player he is today if he didn't have all these injury problems. Poor old Jackie Wilshere. Now we've got the old fun of click, 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 click. Yeah, I think with my new contract, I've got an extra bit of transfer funds, didn't I? I'm sure I've got 4 million to spend. Yeah, 4.7 million. Okay, that's alright then. So maybe come January, I might be able to pick up a few players. I do need an extra winger to replace Kittel. Well, not replace him, but he's out for the whole season. Maybe I can loan in a winger, a talented winger. Might be an idea. Come on, keep going. That's the most annoying part when he keeps flicking between knowledge and keep scouting. I wish you could just keep scouting the player, or if it had already been finished, it would just change saying finished. Never mind. 5 to go, 4 to go, 3 to go. Typical. There we go. Last one. Right. And then yeah, I'll check out the scouting systems later on when the window opens. See who's performing, who's scouted the best. Come on then, let's get to this Wolfsburg game. Like I said, we're 13th. No, they're 13th. We are 6th now. But we've got 2 games in hand on Schalke, so that's good. We've got games in hand on Stuttgart. Joint level with Mönchengladbach. Frankfurt have now jumped us, even though we jumped them previously, but... Ooh. Oh yeah, but gives a good idea on the good players to go for. Yeah, That's true. Yeah, that is very true. Actually, just out of curiosity, I never did bother sticking it on in the end. I'm going to check out the Super Bowl score, if it's even started. It might not even started yet. So apparently, Tampa Bay Buccaneers 14, Kansas City Chiefs 6. Quarter 2, 24 seconds. Doesn't mean a great lot to me, if I'm honest. Well, I guess I know enough to know that means that Tampa Bay are winning. But I think it's a bit like rugby, the score system. You know, it can change so quick. It looks like a big margin. That's what I've always wondered about rugby. It's like, is it like 5 points for a try and 3 for a conversion or something like that? I just don't know why they don't just have 1 point for a try and 1 point for a conversion. I don't know. There's maybe a reason for it. I'm just don't really know a lot of rugby. But yeah, I would have just been like, yeah, 1 point for you for the try and 1 point for the conversion. That's it. You're 2-0 up. That's probably a reason for it, but way over my head. Come on, it's game. Yeah, Mom. Just want to get this game played. That Jimbo, only 8 days, thankfully. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see him get injured for a long time. He's one of our key players. Scored some important goals for us, actually. Come on. I'm pretty certain that the it goes quicker when you're not streaming. Although saying that, I guess when I'm not streaming, I'll advance through the days, and then I'll flick to another tab. I'll check my emails or go on Facebook or Twitter or something. So I suppose it seems quicker, but Mac unsure ahead of Clash. I mean, it's going to be a tricky match, Wolfsburg, I think. They've got a bit about them, haven't they, I suppose. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's have a look. Right. Again, Reinhardt is like playing really well in training. That's pretty good. What we like to see. FC Cologne beat Paderborn. So we go. Come on. Let's get this game done. Honestly, I'm sure this one's taken forever to get to this game. So I think I'll be missing Smith. I mean, he's player. He can play, but he is carrying an injury, so yeah, I'll probably aggravate it further if I actually play him. So I'm gonna play Fabio Souza. Quinduzzi. I'll probably play Maya then instead of him, and then Dan Juma for Michi. Michi's done pretty well when he's played on the wing. Other than that, I think that's pretty much the kind of squad we'll play. So yeah, let's give that a go. Coming in. Let's do this. I'm just as bad with FM tab flipping. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. You just press space bar, and then yeah, because you know it takes a little while, and then you end up just clicking on something else. Going to Facebook, going to Sky Sports, going to BBC Football, whatever you want to go on, and then you end up forgetting about the game, and then you're sitting there waiting and going, "Hey, don't forget about me. You're supposed to be playing me." D3 Aqua, follow for follow. Well, I don't mind supporting other people, my man. More. Depends what you stream, really. I mean, I'm quite into footy manager and football stuff, but if you've got some interesting things that you stream about, I'm more than happy to follow, mate. Let's have a look. I tell you what, I'm feeling in a very generous mood, D3 Aqua. I'm going to drop you a follow in the return, in the hope that you return that follow. That'd be very much appreciated, sir. But there we go, have a follow, sir. I've just followed you myself. Oh, and the man himself, D3 Aqua, has followed me. Much appreciated, man. I've just literally followed you back as well, by the way. So, yeah. How's it going? 30 manager FIFA, COD and Rocket League. Ah, good combo, man. That sounds really good to me. Yeah. I play all those, actually, to be honest. FM, a lot. That's what mainly my streams are. FIFA, I play that quite frequently on the old Xbox. COD, yeah, I play that from time to time. And Rocket League, I haven't played that for a little while, but that is a lot of fun, actually. I do like a bit of Rocket League. And to be honest, the other game that I mainly play is Apex Legends, really, but I don't stream that. But yeah, how you doing, man? Am I saying that right? D3 Aqua. We are obviously managing Hamburg. This is our third season. First season we got promoted from the second division. And in the first year back in the Bundesliga we finished 9th. And at the moment we're about 6th, I think. Oh, what a goal. Boom! Praise Mendes. That was a beautiful goal. I'm doing good. What 30 team do you support? Now, this might be the telling question. I am an Arsenal fan for my sins. What about you, D3 Aqua? Who do you support? We've got another Gooner in here as well. Mr. AA Battery. We must have sinned somewhere in our life to be supporting Arsenal. Just stream yourself, Aqua. D3 Aqua. We're doing well. 8 shots with 5 on target. 25 minutes gone. Here's Mendes again. Plays out to Fabiano Salazar. Oh, it's unlucky. Amici tests the reflexes of the goalkeeper. Newcastle United FC till I die. Oh, Newcastle. Now, I don't mind Newcastle, to be fair, dude. Yeah, whatever gets him. What do you think of Steve Bruce at the moment? Oh, chance there. Go on, Shaq, that's a great ball. Oh, Villa Libra's hit the post. Oh, the flag was up, so it wouldn't have counted anyway. Yeah, just started. What's that, streaming, mate? You just started streaming. How are you finding it? If that's what you're talking about. That's it. Go on, Villa Libra. That's it. Put it back to Amici. Mendes. Fabiano. Amici. Oh, very patient build up here. Here is Mendes again. Finds Smith Rowe. My man. Emil Smith Rowe. Yeah, I was going to say, we've loaned you old Joe Willock. Am I right in thinking, did he score on his debut? I haven't seen the highlights, but I'm sure I read somewhere that Willock scored on his debut. Brucey needs out. Yeah, you're not a fan. I'll tell you who is I don't know if you're familiar with the guy who's just resigned from his club. Would be a good appointment. Is Andre Villaboas or something like that from Marseille. Apparently, yeah, he resigned from Marseille because of the board signed a Celtic player without his permission. So he's like, yeah, I'm quitting. So I've read. Oh, Mendes, unlucky. Going alright so far. It's half. Yeah, scored a good goal. I'll have to check it out actually then. Willocks. Oh, nice. Yeah, we actually loaned out a few players at the end of the window. Maitland-Niles went to West Brom. Obviously Saliba went to Nice, but that was during January. He was at Spurs, wasn't he? Yeah, he was actually. And I think he managed Chelsea at one point as well. Oh, Brave Mendes. It's disgusting. What a goal. I have to say, Brace Mendes, what a player. What a gentleman. 3-0. That's exactly what we want. Sneaks back up to 5th. Carlos Perez. Ooh, quick return. Javier Schlager. Great, now I fancy a beer. I don't really. Yeah, like I said, he was at Spurs. I mean, I'm not saying he's a great manager, but he's managed some good clubs. He could be a decent shout if Brucey went. So half time, 3-1 up. Yeah, I'm very pleased with the performance, lads. Well done, well done. You'll have to check my stream tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not working tomorrow actually, so obviously you get notifications on your phone and that. So I'll keep an eye out for you. I like to support the football manager community. If you've only just started, yeah, you might get to meet quite a bunch of the football manager lads, and they're all pretty good people, to be fair, mate. Not had any issues with any of them. They've all been very helpful. I've only been streaming about a month and met a few nice people. No, so a few, quite a lot actually. All the football manager community guys, they're really good lads. Who you managing on your football manager? Obviously, I know you support Newcastle, but I don't know if you're managing someone else or not. Go on, Mendes. Go on, get a hat-trick. Oh, he's at the post. Could have got a hat-trick of like 30 yarders. Mendes with a free kick now. In it goes. It's a curler. Oh, he's at the bar. Smith Rowe makes it 4-1. And what I've got to say about Smith Rowe, what a player, what a gentleman. Smith Rowe, though, talking about him in real life, he is a guy that quite excites me being an Arsenal fan. He's been looking really good for us. Really happy with him. I'm just trying to get affiliate. Yeah, I mean, and just keep streaming. That's all I've been doing. Like, I'm not affiliate yet. I've just got over 53 followers now with your. Oh, look at that goal, Granit Xhaka. That's disgusting. What a player. What a gentleman. Yeah. So enough of that. Yeah, I've just got over 53 followers now. Yeah, 53 of you. And as you probably know, yeah, you need to get 3 average viewers over a 30-day period. I was on 2.9 when I checked yesterday. So I'm hopefully, I can get there soon. But yeah, if you ever need support, mate, what I find helps with a lot of people, even if it's just helping them out. Like, for example, say you were streaming, but I was busy, I could just click on your stream and mute it because it would still count as a viewer. So if I'm too busy to interact with you, I could just leave your tab open, put it on mute, and then, that's actually helping your view count, kind of, if that makes sense. Planning to do it in the afternoon. Yeah, well, I think I'm around, my man. I think I'm around. I have an online one with Bournemouth. I've never actually played online. Actually, I've just realised how well we played. 5-1, I've been chatting away. Yeah, I've never tried an online save actually. There's a guy new who actually does a network save with a couple of his mates. And one with my hometown Darlington. Oh, wicked. So is it the Darlington one that you'll be streaming? Well done, lads. A very good win. Yeah, like I said, I've actually followed your page now, and like I said, I wouldn't say I know a lot about Twitch at all, to be honest. I've only been doing it much, but the only small advice, just looking at your page, I would just say, is maybe get yourself a profile picture and the little background behind the videos, just to get that updated. And then more people, I think, will be more interested in clicking on your page and following you. I don't mean that to sound bad, because I don't want that to sound bad at all, but yeah, get a little profile picture if you can, mate. Yeah, and then just also fill out your About Me section and stuff like that. I know you're new to Twitch, so completely fine, I get it, mate. You're probably still learning, but yeah, that's just a little tip, mate, if you want to give that a look. Bournemouth one after 10 PM, Darlington whenever. Ah, okay, yeah, gotcha. Because I started with no profile picture and that, and I wasn't getting many views. I was like, what's going on? And then eventually I decided to change my profile picture and filled out the About Me section and all that kind of thing. And then, yeah, and then people started being more interested. And like I said, I don't mean that to sound bad at all. I just thought I'd give you a tip there, dude. Yeah, they deserve a day off after winning 5-1. Absolutely superb win. Injured, that's right, 2 days. Mendes, he had 2 like 30-yard pelters, and then Xhaka booted it. Did Xhaka get booked? Probably did, to be fair. Pat on shoulder, you were superb. Well done. That's what we like to see. Should I try and get a face cam? I mean, it's not essential, but I think people tend to click on thumbnails that show webcams and things like that. I mean, people will still watch streams without a webcam, but I just think people tend to click on the ones, you know, if there's a list of videos, I think people tend to click on the one that has the webcam, if that makes sense. And people like a good mic as well, so if you've got like a good headset or something, that should be alright. As long as it's good sound quality, you know, not too muffled or something. But yeah, man, it's all early days at the moment, dude. Like I said, I started off using the headset, and when I was like listening back to it, I was just using my Xbox one, and it didn't sound great. And I ended up buying this one here, a microphone, proper one. But again, it's hard again, you know, buying loads of equipment just for streaming. Yeah, I click on the ones with webcams, to be fair. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think most people do, to be honest. It kind of gives the channel an identity kind of thing. Don't get me wrong, I mean, I have clicked on ones without webcam if their artwork and their page looks really cool and stuff like that. You know, I will do it, but as you said, yeah, you do tend to click on the webcams, to be fair. I'll have to check out your sounds more. Yeah, man, I'm cool with that. Yeah, definitely, man. Like I said, I will try and pop in, and if I can't chat for too long, I can just, like I said, I'll just leave your tab open, so at least you'll have some the viewers kind of rising a little bit. That's all right, my man. That's a nice little win that was. I think it's Bayern Munich next. Who we got next? No, it's Leipzig. Oh mate, I've just realised. Yeah, I might actually leave the stream there then. Only reason is because our next fixture is not until 31st of December, and we're on the 30th of October, so we've got like a 2-month gap. So yeah, I don't know if people would want to just sit here watching me skipping through. Cheers, bro. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, my man. After 10 o'clock, you say? One of them. Well, like I said, I'm now following you. I will get little notifications on my phone. It will say that you're streaming. No, I will skip. I won't leave just actually. I'm going to skip it forward a little bit longer. But I didn't realise, yeah, we've got like a 2-month gap now. No football. Not even the transfer window's open, so I can't even do anything. What is this? This is crazy. Have you played a lot of the Football Manager games, or are you quite new to it? I'll likely go to bed shortly anyway. It's 1:30 AM and I have work. That's fair enough, man. I'm surprised you're still here at 1:30. I appreciate that you are, though, Mr. Double A. Much appreciated. Yeah, you probably just heard then what I said. Yeah, 2-month period of no football. Yeah, 31st New Year's Eve is our next fixture, and it's at home to Leipzig. So I'll probably be streaming different games between 12 and 10 PM and then Bournemouth. Gotcha. Ah, right. Oh, it's got an achievement. What was that? I missed that. 5 of your players were named in Team of the Week. Nice. Which players were they? So Mendes wins Player of the Week, and then we got Salza, Xhaka, Maya, Smith-Rowe, and Mendes in Team of the Week. Nice. FM is too addictive, honestly, mate. You know, in my head at like 12:30, I was like, I'll do one more match. And then I think I won, and I was like, no, I'll do another match. And it's probably a good job that I've got that 2-month gap now, because I just won 5-2, and I was like, yeah, I'll do another match. But now I've got a 2-month wait, so I might end up doing that offline. But as soon as the fixtures come back, I'll start streaming again, because yeah, every single match on this stream, in this save, yeah, I stream. I just don't do the admin bits. I know some do, like Dan DT does the admin bits. I normally just do that offline, and then when the footage is ready to play, so's the stream. I'm only 14, so I've got ages to get bigger. Of course, man. Yeah, you got plenty of time, dude. Like, another tip is watch, which obviously you're here now watching people. I'm no way a big Twitch streamer at all. I'm not, nothing like that. You know, like I said, I'm not even affiliated yet. You know, I'm just planning to take it one step at a time. You know, I do it because I enjoy Football Manager, and I thought, why not stream it at the same time? I'm not losing anything. You know, I'll just be sitting here playing it. But this way I get to talk to people and all that sort of thing. But I was going to say, yeah, watch a lot of the other streamers, you know, have a lot of people on there, and just watch what they do, the way they react, talk to people. That'll give you some tips, I think. But yeah, like I said, you're 14, you've got plenty of time, my man. Plenty of time. It's good though to see a younger person playing Football Manager, because to be honest, I don't see many people around your age watching it, playing it, sort of thing, which is pretty cool. I'm just watching little streamers to become friends with people, and for them to make, that's exactly the right attitude. Yeah, watch. No, yeah, start creating relationships with the little streamers, because they're the people who are going to talk back to you. Because if you go into a stream with like 600 people watching it, you might type something and chances are they're not going to reply to you. For two reasons, you know, they didn't see it because the chat moves so fast, or because they're bigger, they kind of ignore some comments, sort of thing. Yeah, but what you've done today, mate, is spot on. Joining smaller streams like mine and just chatting to people and, yeah, creating basically a, you know, online sort of friendships kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because some people will just pop into your stream and go follow. That's why at first I was like, okay, tell me what you do. Because I've had a lot of people asking for follows, and then they don't like ever like follow back or anything, and then it's like, oh, that was worth it. But At least you've taken the time to have a chat. You know, you spoke about football, your games you play. Well, that's what it's all about, my man. Yeah. Yeah, and they'll probably watch you as well sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Start creating, you know, some friendships with people on there. If you watch them a lot and keep chatting, they're going to remember your name. And then, you know, once you've been in there for like half hour, a few days or whatever, you then can say, oh yeah, by the way, I'm streaming tomorrow. You know, if you're free, come and have a look, see what you think, kind of thing. Yeah, but good luck on it though. Yeah, it's like I said, it's all about a bit of fun, really, my man. Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't have any more games to play. Like I said, I've got that 2-month gap now. Double A, you've been playing it since 2011. The old FM. It's just... Yeah, oh, so I've just realised why we got that 2-month gap. It's the World Cup. 2022, of course. Yeah, look, World Cup squads are announced.
2 fish, 4 fish.
Ah, that makes sense. And I have some international duties here. I kind of just went straight past that. No, okay. That's the reason. It's the World Cup. Yeah, I'm going to see who's else streaming, and I'll be on tomorrow, mate. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I will keep an eye out for you. If I can give you any advice, I will do. That's the thing. As long as you're chatting to other streamers and, you know, being friendly and all that, you know, they're going to remember you. I mean, as tempted as it is, there's like Facebook pages as well on Twitch that you can post in as well if you're looking for getting some extra follows. They might, you know, I think with Facebook, things like that, they don't stick around. They'll follow you, so it help followers, but I don't think they really spend time watching you because everyone wants to do the same. They're just like, oh, follow me, follow that. So it'll up your numbers, probably, but they probably won't stick around in your streams for too long. The ones that are going to stick around in your streams are the ones that you actually go and talk to on here, and you know they're going to remember you, and then they'll pop by when they're free. I'll go into my profile picture about me now. Fair enough, mate. Like a little logo. It can be anything, mate. To be honest, it just gives you a bit of an identity. To be honest, about me, yeah. Just say you know, I like streaming, this, that, and the other kind of thing. Yeah, wherever you feel comfortable with, man. I said there's a lot of people, a lot of pages. I mean, just look at some of the successful streamers, see what they put on their page, and then not copy it, but look at it and kind of just change a few things. I think that could probably help. So we've got some friendlies requests: 17th, 20th, 23rd. You know what? I'm going to accept 2 of them. 17th and the 23rd. So that's Bilbao and Rennes. Yeah, that'll be two tricky matches actually. That's all I was doing to begin with when I just started and I wasn't sure what I was doing. I was just looking at other people's channels, see how they talk to people, how they respond to questions on the chat log, things like that really, to be honest, and what they've got me on the About Me section. Yeah, this has probably definitely been my longest stream I've ever done, to be honest. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 35 minutes. Whew. No wonder I'm getting tired. I suppose because I don't have work tomorrow. I'm having a late night. I'm going to quick look at some of the scouts then. Scout reports. Since I've got 2 months to spare. And I said I'm going to simulate the rest of it offline, I think. Knowledge, keep scouting. Nearly there. Cool, right, so who have we got? Do you like the profile pic? Bear with me, Aqua. Defrag, I'll check. Hang on, man. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, look good, man. We are D3. Okay, is that like a clan? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good, man. Yeah, it's definitely unique. Yeah, I'd be happy with that one, man. And then this, at least that way, now when people click on your name, that your profile picture will pop up as well. Because it was just like an empty box of, you know, the Twitch man kind of thing. Yeah, that looks a lot better now, so I like it. I think it's good. Loaned. Let's get rid of the loans. Lucien Anguame. Well, it was my old clan. I made the Twitch a while ago. Oh, so you've had an account for quite a while then. That's fine. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter that if someone else's clan. I mean, as long as they're not like a massive, super famous clan or anything, you're not using their logo. That's not a problem. You know, if it's just you and some friends and that, yeah, that's not a problem. Bruno Fuchs. What a beautiful name. Robertson. No, to be honest, I think I'm going to wait before I look at buying any players. Wait till the transfer window opens, I think. I think it's still snowing. I don't know if it is up in Darlington, but I'm living down just near London, just below London, Kent. We've had snow for the whole day, really. It was my Rocket League clan. Using the Rocket League Championship Series. Ah, cool, man. Yeah, I've got a friend actually who I think he hosts Rocket League tournaments or something like that. I'm not fully sure, but I know he's quite involved with one of the major channels. Well, I think they're major. It's called Imperial Esports League, if that rings a bell. Well, I think I don't know. I might be wrong. They've apparently got.
Sorry for that. We appear.
Yeah, they've got about nearly 2,600 followers. I don't know if that's good or not. Yeah, they're called Imperial Esports League. Like I said, I don't know if that's a big one or not. Like I said, I do play Rocket League, but only just a bit of fun really on the Xbox. I don't play competitively. So it's the old World Cup. Actually, I think it's the first time I've actually got to the World Cup on here. I've never gone more than 3 years. So I've got 3 saves going myself. I've got a YouTube series which I manage called HAMBURG. So every week I've been uploading that on YouTube. This is Hamburg, and this is for Twitch only. And then I'm doing an offline save with Deportivo La Coruña from Spain, who are in like tier 3 of Spanish football. But now that we're in the second division now, so we're getting close. The bad thing about online saves for Foot Magic is they take so long. Yeah, I've spoke, like I said, there's another guy in here AA battery, he does network saves as well, and you're waiting on everybody else to like go forward so you can progress. Like I said, I've never done it myself, but I can imagine sitting there waiting for other people to do what they need to do. No, sorry, I don't. I could be honest, for silly artists, I don't see me using you a great lot, to be honest. So when actually does the World Cup start? Let's have a look. Well, I'm going to go and chat to some other people. Bye-bye. Yeah, cheers for popping in, D3 Aqua. Yeah, fingers crossed it goes well for you, man. And yeah, like I said, just chat to them like you did me, and you create a, you know, a little community. That's what it's called. Yeah, a community. So yeah, good luck for D3 Aqua, mate. Hope it goes well for you. Cheers for popping in, mate. So England's World Cup is Costa Rica, Croatia and Nigeria. And it starts on the 21st of November. That'll be something to talk about in the next stream, actually. Who won the World Cup? But yeah, I think on that note, I am going to leave that there. Let's hit the old save button. The most important button of it all. There we go. Took a few clicks, but we got there in the end. So yeah, everyone, if you're still around in the stream, I appreciate you sticking by and having a chat and popping in. Everyone who's been in today, very much appreciated. Like I said, I would have carried on doing a few more matches, but we've got a massive 2-month gap because it's the World Cup. We're not going to be playing any football for 2 months. The transfer window's not open, so I can't even go hunting for players. So yeah, I think probably best to leave it there, if I'm being honest, guys. So yeah, D3, if you're still here, thank you for joining. AA Battery, shout out to you, my man. Thank you for popping along and chatting. We had bruises and beers. Much appreciated for you popping in, and everyone else who's just popped in and been genuinely nice. It is very much appreciated. But yeah, that will end this stream. And we probably be back, hopefully, in a few days, to be honest. Like I said, I'm going to get this stream updated. So in 2 months' time, we'll be past the World Cup and we can actually play some football. We just finished on a 5-2 win, which was good. So it's going on a high for this one, and yeah, hopefully in a couple of more days we'll have another stream, I think. Yeah, cause it's been about a week, so anyway, I'm rambling on. Once again, guys, thank you very much. Take care, and I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.